Let's do this. Let's do this. What could be the biggest auction of the season? The Phillips New York auction takes place today and tomorrow. New York City, and we're covering it live. I'm your host, OC. This is the original OC channel, Smartwatch Talk for the Smart Collector, your main source for the best watch industry news, new releases, auction coverage, watch events, all that good stuff. Right here on this channel, make sure you like and subscribe. Enable all notifications to be alerted to future live streams. If you're just joining in the live stream, we may be live. You may have to fast forward to the live portion, just to let you know. I went to Sotheby's, Christie's, and Phillips this week. I viewed all the lots. There's some bangers coming up today, guys. There's some bangers coming up in today's auction. You don't want to miss it. Get your coffee, get a pastry, get a Danish, a croissant, get some donuts. Stick around because it's going to be awesome. This is a live watch along with the global watch community here on the OC channel. Many six-figure watches included in today's lots. There's a link to browse the lots pinned in the chat. Check it out. We've got some bangers coming up, including lot number 10, F. Peugeot Chronomètre Résonance subscription. And this one is 007. So if you're a Bond fan, this is number 7 of 20. So it is inscribed with 007. Estimate in excess of $1 million. Some people say this will go for well over $1 million today. Also up, lot 31. Lot 31. It's a beautiful John Player Special Daytona. I don't know what that means. All I know is that it's expensive and could fetch over $1 million as well. This is the 6241 Rolex Daytona in 14 karat yellow gold. We also have lot 79, the final lot for today. We have the first 79 lots today. This is the final lot today, so don't go anywhere. This is not your typical Journe. It is not. It's a very, very early tourbillon, known as the T30. It is numbered. There were only 99 pieces made, and this is expected to fetch close to $1 million. Could be more. You don't want to go anywhere, guys. We also have lot 14, Patek Philippe. By the way, what are you rocking today, OC? Rocking Patek Philippe, white gold, blue annual calendar. This is the 5396G. Patek Philippe, reach for the cross. Patek Philippe lot number 14 is a 5970R in rose gold. It's a perpetual calendar chronograph. This was a special order. This could fetch over $500,000 in this morning session. We've also got the 3700, which is the original Nautilus Jumbo. This one with the famous Tiffany & Co. printing. This one could fetch over $300,000. This one is just a stainless steel watch, stainless steel 3700, but Tiffany & Co. And also today, we've got lot number 30, the Rolex Daytona. This is the famous Paul Newman configuration, the Panda design, white dial, black subdials, black bezel. It's the reference 6263. It's the Daytona. And this is lot number 30. This could fetch also over $300,000. This is an example from 1970. And the auction is going to kick off in about 10 minutes. Guys, if you're watching right now, drop a comment into the chat. Drop a comment into the chat. To say, and I know most of you guys on the West Coast are in bed. It's too early for you guys. Way too early. But I need an audio check, too. I need an audio check. So if you're in bed, just reach over to the phone, type in a comment, say hello. If you are on the East Coast, come on, there's no excuse. You should be up by now. Grab your coffee, grab your donut, your pastry. Let's get ready to rock in today's Phillips auction. Type in a comment in the chat, guys. And if you're in Europe, hey, it's late afternoon for you. Hope you had an amazing Saturday. Kick back, relax. Check out the biggest auction of the year, the Phillips New York auction, coming up in less than 10 minutes. I'm just going to wait. I'm just going to wait for somebody to type in a comment. By the way, this channel is membership enabled. There's a link to become a member in the chat. Membership start as low as, I don't know what the levels are. I think like $100 a month, $200 a month, something like that. Become a member. If you have a star next to your name, you're a member. If you don't have a star, go to your desktop, and from a browser on the desktop, please click on that link that says become a member. Again, we've got some banger lots up today. Very early on in the session, got lot number 10 expected. This is the Résonance, FP Jaune Résonance, limited edition. This one is a two-tone. What's odd about this one is that the case is pink gold, but the bezel is, I think, platinum, right? So this is very, very different. Pink gold, but the bezel and platinum. So it's kind of an interesting two-tone configuration. This is Résonance 007 out of 20 pieces made. This could fetch over $1 million. That's very early on in the session. And then following that, Patek Philippe Perpetual Calendar Chronograph. You don't want to miss this one. This could fetch over $500,000. $500,000. And then quick after that, got lot 26, the 3700 Jumbo. A lot of good stuff coming up. And then the final lot of today's session, you don't want to miss it. Boom, lot 79. It's a Tourbillon, FP Jaune, pink gold tourbillon. Very uncharacteristic of FP Jaune. This is very symmetrical. This looks like the upside down BB2, or whatever they call that thing from Star Wars. This is number 93 of 99. The estimate is 600,000 to 1.2 million. Could it go for over $1 million? We will see. Hey, we got Bright Night in the chat. Great coverage. Thank you very much. Psych Student Minnesota's in the chat. Kevin O'Leary did a segment with Phillips, and they talked about this one. I'm not sure which one is this one, since I just showed like 6 watches. But yeah, one of them. I did see that Kevin O'Leary was there. Roman Scharf was there. I met a bunch of people at Phillips on Thursday. Shout out to Oralbachs, Alexander Gottby, Paul Boutros, my guy Paul Boutros. I saw Isabella, Tiffany Toe. I bumped into Watch Falcon there. Who else was there? I mean, the entire Phillips team. It's been a good auction. Yeah, Roman Scharf was there while I was there. He was doing a video. Roman did a video and he talked the whole time. He didn't. It's like he didn't let anybody answer any questions. But you know that's Roman. You know everyone knows Roman. Hey, we got Bruce G in the chat. Bruce G's a member of the original OC channel. Roman also had a peek. That's right, he did. I saw all these watches. It's great to see him in person. I've seen over the last just Thursday alone, I saw probably over 800 watches that are set to be auctioned off over this 4-day period. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, and Monday, auctions at Sotheby's, Christie's, and Phillips. There's also an online auction, I believe, at Sotheby's as well, with several hundred lots. So check it out. It'll be interesting to see what happens in today's auction in terms of prices. Very high estimates on everything. There's the auction is heavy in, of course, Rolex, Patek, and Journe. All of the OC approved brands are represented in this auction. All right, we got 3 people watching. That's pretty good. Pretty good for Saturday morning. And we're going to kick it off with Oral Box. Orel! What's up, Orel? He's going to probably kick things off in just a few minutes. Don't go anywhere, guys. Grab, head over to your coffee machine, grind up some beans, Colombian blend, Nicaraguan, whatever you have available. Shoot it through, make yourself a nice espresso, cappuccino, a latte. I got myself my iced cafe. I picked this up yesterday, put it in the fridge. Iced cafe. Grab a croissant, a pastry, a donut, and settle in because we're going to have a great morning. I'm probably just going to set it on autopilot. I'll let you guys in the chat chime in from time to time. But yeah, obviously the first big ones are going to be, well, they start off right out of the gate with some big ones. So as soon as lot 10 comes up, let me see here. I'm just looking at the lots in chronological order. Oh yeah, we start off with Journe. We go into Longa, Patek, a Tiffany Co. Patek Aquanaut as lot 4. I'll share this with you real quick. Boom. Yeah, we're gonna start off with a bang, guys. Gonna start off with a bang. We're gonna start with F. Pajon. We're gonna go into a rare Longa, Crayon, Patek Philippe. Then we're gonna go into this one. I consider like this one is a weird one. This 5960. This is a steel reference from Patek with the steel bracelet, but this one is Tiffany and Co. stamped. Same with lot number 6, which is a 5740 perpetual calendar Nautilus, Tiffany and Co. stamped. We also have the Richard Mille Baby Nadal. Oh, so many good watches. Lot number 10's coming up quickly. Got Voutilainen. It's going to be an amazing day. Action-packed day, guys. Don't go anywhere. Make sure to hit the thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up. We need at least, how many? We need at least 10 likes, guys. Come on, let's get 10 likes going. Got the mall in the chat. Phillips is going to push the $1 million mark on FP Journe's crazy marketing push. Hey, these are high in demand watches. A lot of the people from the art world are flooding in and buying FP Journe. It's crazy. It is crazy. Thank you, Bruce, for being a member. Thank you, Vimal, for being a member. Bruce says it's 9 p.m. here. 10 hours till my morning light. Where are you, Bruce? If you don't mind sharing, tell us where you are. 9 p.m. Wow, you must be like in, are you like in Eastern Europe? $11-hour time difference. Maybe you're in Asia. Hope all is well, Bruce G. Thanks for tuning in. Guys, we're about to get started right here. Bangkok time. Pick up some watches. Pick up some watches in Thailand. We're going to have an amazing morning. It's live coverage. Live coverage. It's a live watch along, guys. Live watch along. Enjoy the Phillips auction along with commentary of the global watch community in the chat. It's the Phillips New York auction kicking off live momentarily. And I'll leave the sound off and for them to do their big announcements. But by the way, the final sales price is the hammer price plus 27% buyer's premium plus local taxes. So you can do that calculation in your head. Probably just add like 35%. Add a third. Add at least a third on top of the hammer price. That's cool. Hello, everyone. Welcome. Quick audio check, Orel. Let's do it. Check the mic. Can you guys hear everything okay?
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. A warm welcome here at Phillips in New York on such a lovely
Give me a thumbs up
day.
You can hear everything.
I prefer to stay down there and not obstruct the view on those beautiful images for you, ladies and gentlemen. Equally, a warm welcome to over 1,400 online bidders from 70 plus countries around the world.
And 4 people here on the original OC channel.
Continue to be one of the finest and maybe the ultimate art form we have here today for you. Before I start the sale, let me please do a little bit of housekeeping for the good form. All items, ladies and gentlemen, are sold subject to our conditions of sale as available on our website, but also in the back of the printed catalog. The purchase price is payable is the hammer price plus the buyer's premium and any applicable taxes.
Buyer's premium of 27%. Buyer's premium of 27%.
We may open the bidding on any lot on behalf of the seller and may continue bidding for the seller by placing consecutive bids up to, but excluding the reserve price.
That's
and may
right.
Also execute bids on behalf of absentee bidders. These are here in the book, so I will say it's with me in the book.
But
also Phillips staff may also execute absentee bids or bids with clients on the telephone. Most often here with Jamie, the last minute absentee bids that were submitted. Please note, as of April the 12th of this year, Phillips standard buyer's premium rates have changed to the following for the New York sales: 27% up to and including $2 million, 21% of the portion of the hammer price above $2 million, up to and including $8 million, and 14.5% of the portion.
What a bargain!
Of the hammer price.
What a bargain! Only 21% for the portion that's over $2 million.
To any sell room notices for changes in today's sale, I shall read them out if and when such a lot comes up. And please note that, as far as I know, none of the lots has been withdrawn.
So far.
With that said, I think we can start. I welcome you, ladies and gentlemen, standing in the back. We have some wonderful, comfortable seats for you here in the first 2 rows reserved. So make, please, good use of those chairs. And if
don't be scared. Sit down. Stay a while.
We have a lovely coffee booth in the back of the room. Cappuccino is amazing, and the cookies are equally delightful.
They have good cookies.
Everybody keeps up their energy for lively bidding in today's auction. And with that, I think I have nothing left but to say, let's start with lot number 1. You agree, Thomas?
Enjoy the auction,
Thomas,
guys. I'll be watching as well. I'm just going to make it full screen.
Lot 1, what else could it be than a spectacular FP Jaune? This is a nacre, mother of pearl version of the chronomètre Souverain. I should say, showing here Thank you very much. There it shows. Look at the beautiful sheen on this mother of pearl dial. The watch is in lovely condition. It has its original box and guarantee. It's from 2021, coming from a distinguished gentleman. And I have interest, advance bits, starting me right away at 50,000 US dollars. Pardon me? You had, Paul Boutros, you have had too many cookies this morning already. So we have 220,000 as an opening bid from Paul Boutros, ladies and gentlemen. If this is how the weekend goes, I'm absolutely with you. So we start at 220,000 US dollars. Thank you very much. But I have an online bid giving you a bit of a challenge here on Saturday morning, saying 240,000, dear Paul. It's not with you on the phone. It's with my online bidder showing on the screen in the UAE at 240,000. Now, please show me how many cookies you had. Not enough, clearly. 240,000 is with our distinguished online bidder. And please, ladies and gentlemen, on the phone, 260, New York online. There we are. Thank you, New York, and good morning to you. Dubai, 280,000 is back. Both ahead of Paul Boutros. 280,000 is an online bid in Dubai against you, New York. Can you do 300,000, New York? 280 we bid, and New York says 300,000 for the Nacre, the mother of pearl chronometre souverain. 320 UAE without hesitation. 320,000. Now the two collectors compete online. It's New York who's underbidding at 300, and Dubai in the lead at 320,000. New York, could you come back? I will make it a 340 increment for you, so you all compete with the same 20,000 increments. Can my dear colleagues from the IT department make sure that New York has a fair chance to come back with the same increment? And New York says, yes, I do, 340,000 I'm bid. Both ahead of Paul, and now New York is in the lead, ahead of UAE. UAE, you saw it, and UAE is coming back at $360,000. Thank you, UAE. 360 we're bid. Now, New York, you're no longer in pole position. It's UAE at 360,000. Can you come back at 380, New York? 360 we're bid. Not in the room, not on the phone. The two bidders are online. UAE, you're in the lead. Thank you very much for your swift bidding. New York, fair warning. The gavel is up. Fair warning to anyone in the room, on the phone. New York, you're not in the lead. The pen is ready. The gavel is ready. I say first warning at 360,000. UAE, you're in the lead. New York, second warning to you specifically. You're not in the lead at 360,000. This is your final warning. Dubai has it at 360,000, going once, and New York is back at 380,000. Just in time. 380,000. 400,000 UAE. Thank you very much indeed. This is probably as exciting, if not more exciting, than any of the soccer matches taking place these days. Who's in the lead? Now it's UAE at 400,000. UAE has it at $400,000. New York, you're under pressure. Again, I'm sorry to say, 400 we're bid. The gavel is up. I'm selling to UAE at $400,000. Are you coming back, New York? Going once. Dubai has it at 400,000. Going twice. Are you bidding, Marcello? You think you're not. Can you be more definitive, please? Thank you. Cindy, anyone else? Show me your paddles now, or I'm selling to the UAE online bidder at 400,000. New York, final warning. Sold 400,000. Thank you very much. 8405. Lot number 2. It's not just FP Jaune that made fantastic mother of pearl dials. Here we have the limited edition made for Dubai in Paris for the Grand Lange 1, reference 117.040. Only 25 were made. a spectacular, highly collectible Lange & Söhne, a very blue mother of pearl dial it is. And we have interest starting me in the book. So I said it before, this is an absentee bid at $40,000, ladies and gentlemen. I beg your pardon? Oh my goodness, those cookies, I need one of those. 100,000 for Jacqueline's phone bidder, but let me see, I have 110 already ahead of you with an advance bid showing in California. 110,000 we bid. 120 for Paul Buttrose ahead of Miami. 130 is back in California. 130. 140 Isabella was first ahead of another online bidder. 150 is California. Against you, Miami, against Isabella and Paul. 160 is now Miami. Good morning to you, Miami. You're in the lead at 160, taking my advance bids out. But now we have Indonesia, 170 in Surabaya. Good evening. 180, I have already an online bid at 180 ahead of you. Yes, it is. 180 with you, sir, ma'am. 190 for Isabella's phone bidder. 200,000 back to Indonesia. Against you, Jacqueline, against Isabella, against Paul. 200,000, Indonesia. 200,000. Phone bidders, give me a sign, please. Jacqueline, Isabella. 210 I'll take, and I beg my colleagues to make sure that Indonesia has the fair option to compete at 220. We go in tens now as per Isabella's suggestion. 210 is the phone, 220 is open to you online. $210,000 for the spectacular Dubai, Paris, Lange & Söhne with mother of pearl dial, the Grand Lange 1. 210 Isabella. Any advance? Jacqueline, give me a sign. Thank you. Paul Buttrose, give me a sign. Thank you. Online, give me a sign. I'm selling to Indonesia at to Isabella, pardon me, at 210. It's Isabella, Indonesia. Would you like to come back at 220? The gavel is up. Going once. 210,000 on the phone with Isabella, going twice. Final warning, online, at 210,000, Miami Beach, 220,000 in time. Thank you, Miami Beach. 220 we bid, Isabella. You've seen it, you've heard it. All eyes are on Isabella. And the Lange & Söhne. Thank you, Isabella. Miami Beach, good move. You came, you saw, you clicked, and it seems you won. 220,000 going once with Miami. 220 going twice. Isabella is out. Jacqueline is out. Fair warning, Indonesia, anyone else around the globe, I'm selling $220,000. Sold to Miami. Thank you very much indeed. Well-deserved applause to paddle 8311. Lot number 3, pardon me, the crayon. Superbly executed. 25 pieces only were made, and I absolutely love two things. It's got the titanium case and a splendid emerald green dial for the Anywhere Aurora limited edition. Here we start at $60,000. The low estimate should be a good start, coming from an advance bidder in the US. In California, we start at 60,000. And I'm opening the bidding to you all in the room, on the phone, online. And I have Florida at 65 and California 70. 70,000, 75 in Switzerland, 80,000 back in California. 85 in Georgia, 90, California. Global interest. 95,000 back to Florida, 100,000 California. Gertrude, are you bidding on this lot? Then please bid now. Turkey, 110. Thank you very much, Istanbul. 120, California. Going strong online and maybe on the phones. Now we have a phone bidder with Gertrude at 130,000. 130,000 is the phone bid. Anyone in the room? Anyone online? 140 for Young, but I have California at 150. Just in time. Well done, Piedmont. 150,000 against my two colleagues from Singapore and Hong Kong. 150 we're bidding. California 160. Young was first. 160. California 170. 170 we have against the two phones. 170,000. Who is first, Young or Gertrude? 180. Now Gertrude is taking the lead ahead of you, Young, ahead of you, California. 180 we bid on the phone bank to my right with Gertrude at 180,000. 180, Young, under pressure from Gertrude Wong on the phone. Young is out, one down, California, New Hampshire. Anyone coming back in? Turkey. It's with Gertrude's phone at 180,000. The gavel is up. If you're going quiet, not yet. California's back at 190. Thank you, California, and good early morning to you. Gertrude, next is 200,000. All eyes on you. Turkey, Florida, you're outbid by California at 190,000. And now Gertrude is out. California, this seems to be your moment at 190,000 for the crayon, limited edition in titanium. I'm selling at 190,000 to California. It is at $190,000. The two phones are out, going once. 190,000 going twice. No one on the left phone bank, no one in the room. 190,000 selling online to California. Last chance, Gertrude. Sold California, 190,000. And that is paddle 7975. Thank you all for the good pace. I appreciate it. Our first of many beautiful Patek Philippe's today. This is the Aquanaut coming from the original owner, the Tiffany & Co. signed khaki green reference 5168G for white gold. Obviously, one would expect it to be complete. It has the original cert, the original box, and is in spectacular condition. Where do we start this? I'd like to start it at 60,000 with an advance bid from Nashua, New Hampshire. 60,000 we bid. And I have Canada, 65, 70,000. Back to New Hampshire, 70,000 we bid. 75,000 California, new bidder in Newport, 80,000 New Hampshire. And Turkey wanted to come in, but was a little bit late. Now California leads at 85,000. California has it, New Hampshire at 90,000. 90,000 we bid. New York joins the bidding at 95,000. New York, and New Hampshire, 100,000 we bid. 100,000 we bid. Now it's New Jersey at 110,000. Clifton has it at 110,000. Any advance from the phones, any advance? Now we have UAE 120, brand new online bidder in the UAE at 120,000, taking the lead ahead of all the American and Canadian online bidders. 130 in the United Kingdom. Now we have Leeds bidding at 130,000. 130,000 ahead of Canada and ahead of UAE. 130 we bid. In the United Kingdom, thank you, Leeds. Florida, another brand new bidder at 140,000. 140 we bid. 150 New Jersey, back. Thank you, New Jersey. Good pace. You're in the lead, New Jersey, at 150,000. It's ahead of Miami. It's ahead of the UK, but the UK is back at 160,000. Taking it away from New Jersey, 160. 160,000 for the Tiffany & Co. signed khaki green Aquanaut in white gold, coming from the original owner in spectacular complete condition. 160 Leeds, you're in the lead. New Jersey, fair warning. Miami, UAE, the gavel is up. I'm selling to your fellow collector in the United Kingdom at $160,000. Going once, fair warning. It's a very rare watch with the Tiffany & Co. signature. Going twice to the United Kingdom at $160,000. Telephone, room bidder, all done. I'm selling to the UK at $160,000. Fair and final warning. Congratulations, Leeds. 160,000 to paddle 8397. And again, much, much appreciated the good bidding pace for everyone so that we can do something with the sunny weather this afternoon all together. Lot number 5, another superb collector's watch. This is the 5960, if my memory does not mislead me, this was the first automatic chronograph reference ever made by Patek Philippe, and this is a Tiffany & Co. signed execution in stainless steel with this really spectacular black and red and white racing livery. We start with interest for this watch at $32, $35, $38, and $40,000 in Hong Kong, with an advance bid for this highly collectible watch at $40,000. San Francisco, 42, thank you so much. But 45 in Hong Kong is back. Ahead of the phones, ahead of you in the room, 48, Greenwich. Well done, good morning. Canada, 50,000. Online, 50 we're bid. Florida, 55,000. Global interest for the Tiffany & Co. sign now, Upper Saddle River, New Jersey, 60,000. And I see many other online bidders trying to come in and just being a little slower than New Jersey, 60,000 in the lead. Now we have Qatar, 65,000. Good afternoon to you. 65 in the lead, Doha at 65,000. And now we have Vietnam at 70,000. Absolutely beautiful to see the global appeal of these watches. New Jersey, 75,000. Coming back here nearer to us in New York. 80,000, New Jersey. Two bidders in New Jersey we have actually. It's ahead of Vietnam, ahead of Doha at 80,000. Find me another one, 80,000 we bid. In New Jersey at 80,000. Fair warning, not yet. Vietnam, 85,000. 85,000 we bid. Vietnam online has it, ahead of New Jersey, ahead of Qatar. The gavel is up, ladies and gentlemen. Warnings go out. The first one is here, to New Jersey and to Qatar. Second warning, Vietnam is in the lead at 85,000, and this very rare Tiffany & Co. signed 5916 stainless steel with the steel bracelet is selling to Vietnam. Not yet. Qatar, 90,000. Thank you, just in time. Well done. 90,000 we're bid. Vietnam, you saw it, you heard it. Vietnam is back, 95,000. Very good pace and very determined bidding, 95,000. Qatar, next is a lovely round number. Can you do it? 95,000 we're bid. The gavel is up. Fair warning, Qatar. Your Vietnamese fellow collector is in the lead at 95,000, going once. Qatar says not yet, 100,000 we're bid. 100,000 we're bid. Vietnam, it shows on your screen, you're not in the lead this time. It's Qatar at a 100,000 bid. 110 is next. Fair warning, Vietnam. This time you're being the underbidder at 100,000. Going once, the gavel is up, the pen is ready. 100,000, going twice to my Qatari collector. 100,000, final warning. I'm selling 100,000, all done. Are you bidding on this, Thomas? Doug? Fair and final warning. Congratulations, Qatar. 100,000, yours it is, 7041. Well done. Number 6, staying with the exclusive world of Tiffany & Co. signed Patek Philippe's. This is the, I shall say by now, iconic perpetual calendar Nautilus, the 5740 in white gold, a favorite of many, and with the Tiffany & Co. signature, definitely at another level of collectability. We start at $120,000, ladies and gentlemen, in Hong Kong, and we have 130 from the 250. I'm afraid in New Jersey, there's a gentleman in the room who says 250, and I shall oblige and say 250, yours it is, sir, on the left wing of the room. But New Jersey says 260, 270 for the room bidder. Happy to go in tens. The bid is seated in the room at 270, but now we have far in the room, 280. And now we have 300 nearer to me. And New Jersey still wants to come in, but now it's the battle between two gentlemen in the room. 300 seated on the left. 320, Georgia. 330 for the gentleman in the room. 340 for Young. 350 for the room bidder. To my left, in front of Tazio. 360 for Young. Thank you, sir. 360s for Young. executing a bid on behalf of a client. Is it a phone bid or a floor bid? Ah, an airport phone bid. 360,000 for Young, ahead of New Jersey. Ahead of you, sir, seated in the back of the room. 360. I'm selling to Young's phone at 360,000, the splendidly rare Nautilus 5740 white gold with Tiffany & Co. signature. 370,000, not yet Young. Back to my room bidder on the left wing of the room. 370,000 were bid. Now Young is out and the room bidder is in the lead at 370,000. Sir, in the back, you're done? Thank you. 370, right in front of Tazio, seated in the room, 370. Georgia, New Jersey, you had a moment to think about it while the battle was unfolding here. It's with the room bidder at 370. Would you like to come back at 380? I'm selling otherwise to my room bidder at 370, going once. Going twice at 370,000. Any regrets anywhere around the world? Now is the moment. 370. Thank you to my room bidder, 370,000. And for the good form, may I see your paddle, sir? 752, brilliant. Yours it is. 7 is next, ladies and gentlemen. And 7 is the 5004, the iconic perpetual candle split-second chronograph. Enough has been said how much I love this reference. This is the super exclusive platinum version with the 022 dial variant, which is the black dial with the Arabic numerals. And the watch, of course, has the accessories, notably the additional case back and the certificate of origin. Starting me at 140, 50, 60,000 in New Jersey, 170 for Thomas Perazzi, 180 for New Jersey, 200,000 for my room bidder, 220 for Thomas, 240 for Tiffany, 260 in New Jersey, 280 for Thomas, 300 for New Jersey, 320 for Thomas, 320's bid here to my left. Ahead of the room, 340 in the back. Gentleman's bid, 360 back to Thomas Perazzi, 370 with great pleasure, 390 for Thomas, 400,000 for Young. And I saw you, Japan, but Young was ahead of you. If we can go in tens, well, Japan says 420. But I'm opening it for tens so that everybody can be 430 or 440? 430 for Young, 430. Japan, you saw it, you can come back at 440. My gesture to you, a 10,000 increment, as Young had the same privilege. 430. For the black dial 5004 in platinum, complete, we have $430,000 with Young's phone bid. Thomas, thank you very much indeed. Room bidders, sir in the back, all good. Japan, we're waiting only for you. Online, the gavel is up. Florida, 440. So wonderful to see Young smile when he's under bidder. You're a good sport. 450. 450,000 ahead of Boca. Boca Raton, come back at 460. Young is in the lead at 450,000. Fair warning to you. In Florida, in Japan, the gavel is up. The 5004 is at 450,000 with Young's phone bidder. At 450,000, I'm selling. Going once. Fair warning, Florida, Japan, at 450,000. Going twice with Young's phone bidder. Final warning, I'm selling. Sold to Young, 450,000. Thank you so much, Young, and you're 1034. Congratulations. Lot number 8 is our next lot, and we have here for you the Baby Nadal, the Risher Mill RM035. I'm not going to read out the full reference number. It's in alumagnesium. Very, very high tech, so comfortable, so irresistible. It comes with the warranty, with the box. We start at 85, 95, and 100,000 in the book with an advance, with an absentee bid. It's a commission bid in the book, and I have Hong Kong at 110. And I have in the book 120. And I have 130 in Hong Kong. And I know Singapore also wants to come in, but I have 140 in the book. Give me 150 and we're doing business. 140 is an absentee bid. Here, in my book at 140. Singapore, Turkey. Who would like to come in at 150? The bid is here, ahead of Hong Kong, ahead of you all. Telephone bidders, room bidders, now is the moment if you wish to bid. The gavel is up. If you all go quiet, I'm selling to my absentee bid here at $140,000. Going once. Not yet. Montana 150. Here's the online bid, taking it away from my bid, from my bids in the book, and from the advanced bidders. It's an online bid at 150. Any telephones, Young, Cindy, Erica, I'm selling to Montana at $150,000. Going once. Montana, you're in the lead. Going twice. All done at $150,000. Montana, last and final warning to anyone else. I'm selling the baby Nadal to Montana, 150. Congratulations. Montana is the winning bidder to paddle 7210. Our next lot is the Kari Voutilainen. Ladies and gentlemen, the 28 inversé, showing here absolutely spectacular independent watchmaking. The watch is from 2020. It has the guarantee, it has the box. Where shall I start? I'm starting at 100,000. Pardon me? 320. Cindy, that's your 350. 450. You don't need me anymore. You can moderate the auction yourself. 450 with the gentleman taking all my bids out. But I have in Italy 480. 480,000 I'm bid online. You can see it with your own eyes. I'm not making those bids up. Hong Kong 500,000 in Kowloon. Ahead of Italy. Let's go in 20s. So, how much? 800. Thank you very much. Isabella is $800,000 for the 28 inversé by Kari Voutilainen, one of the absolutely most talented and most wonderful watchmaker of our times. 800,000 we're bid. To my right, Kowloon, Italy. You saw it, you heard it. We're bid 800,000. Don, are you bidding on this lot? Yong is out. I wasn't even looking at you, but thanks for informing me anyway. Don, are you in or out? 800,000 is Isabella. Kowloon, don't be intimidated by Isabella's bold move. 800,000 we're bid. Kowloon, Italy. 800,000. Don is out. Alex and Livia. Okay. 820,000, the brand new telephone bidder with Alex Godby. It takes a lot to impress Alex Godby. Can you do more? Isabella, you're out. Ah, well, are you waiting? Oh my goodness. I'm afraid, Alex, our head of sale, 840. It was worth waiting. Back to Isabella on the right phone bank at 840,000. 850. Now we're going in 10,000s. $850,000 is with Alex. And we're waiting for Isabella's next bid. 870. 890. 'This battle between Alex and Isabella has to be... Oh, I just wanted to praise the battle between the two of you, and it's already over. 890. Anyone else, please come forward now. 890,000 were bid by Alex's phone bid. Are you definitely out, Isabella? Definitely out. 900,000. Back to Isabella. 910. Nail-biting battle between two giant collectors. Left, right. But now Alex is again in the lead. Isabella stares at her phone. Is this how the bid is submitted? At $910,000 for a Vucci line, you don't calculate. You follow your heart. And does your collector see us? Then please inform him the gavel is up. It's with Alex at 910,000 for the splendid 28 inversé. Going. Thank you, Isabella. I think, ladies and gentlemen, Isabella's collector has deserved a round of applause, but a standing ovation to Alex Gottby's collector at $910,000 for the Kaributi line. And anyone else, please come forward now, selling once, going twice, and going forever to Alex Gottby. 910,000. Okay, so Alex doesn't have a pedal. That was an intuitive purchase, I assume. We will come after you right after the auction for your pedal number. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 10. Lot number 10 is, and I'm not going to read out the footnote to you, but it's the FP Journe Endgame. It's the subscription number 007, personal favorite number of mine. One of only two with the pink, gold, and platinum case. One of only two with the pink gold dial. And where's the other one? With the master himself. So this is your only chance to ever own this Endgame subscription resonance, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, the watch does not come with the original subscription contract as stated in the printed catalog. I'd like you to hear it from me. And we start at $1 million US with 3 million with Isabella. 3 million 5. 4 million for Paul Boutros. 4 million 5 with Livia. I like those increments a lot. 5 million, Paul was ahead of you, Isabella, 5 million. And I have 5 million 5 online. $5 million 5 is an online bid against 5.8. I'll accept it with great pleasure. So let's maybe do 200,000 increments. So 6 would be next. If everybody is in agreement and comfortable with that, Isabella's in the lead at 5,800,000 and online is 6 million. Thank you very much online. 6 million 2, Isabella. Online, you've heard it, you saw it. Isabella's in the lead at 6,200,000. 6 million 4, Alex Gottby. 6 million 6, lovely pace, wonderful bidding. Thank you, Isabella. 6,600,000. 6 million 8. 7 million online. I'm afraid, Isabella, that was just a split second ahead, and I'd like to be as fair to everyone as possible, but online was first. 7 million won, and now we go in 100,000s. If the head of sale chooses to do so, everybody else has the same right. 7 million won, Isabella's phone. The mother of all subscriptions, ladies and gentlemen, 7 million two. $7 million three. Tiffany, Livia. 7 million five. Very classy, Alex. 7 million five. $7 million seven. The most beautiful backhand I've seen in a long time.
8 million.
Thank you very much, Paul Boutros. The cookie effect. 8 million for Paul Boutros. So we have 3 active phones at this moment in time, and maybe online is coming back. And remember, 100,000 is the increment that is officially acceptable to anyone. Paul is in the lead at 8 million. Alex, Isabella online. And we have still 2 very interesting phone bidders. How much? 8 million for Tiffany To. 8 million 5, Livia Russo. The 2 powerhouses who were quietly waiting until things were calming down. 8 million 5, Livia. Very, very impressive bidding. So we have 5 active phones at 8 and above. 9 million, Tiffany. No. 9 million 5 for Livia Russo. When it gets tough, the tough get going. $9 million 5 for Livia, ahead of Tiff, ahead of Alex, ahead of Isabella, ahead of Paul Boutros. Would anyone like to give me a sign of some sorts? The gavel is up. $9,800,000. Back to Tiffany To's phone. $10 million, ladies and gentlemen. For Livia's phone. Alex. Online, I would not want to ignore you. Could you please? And it's still acceptable at 100,000. Livia 10. Paul, Isabella. So it seems the right phone bank has gone a bit quiet. And Tiffany asked me to hold. And Alex hasn't given me a sign. Online, now it would be a moment to do a statement bid at 10 million won. The gavel is up. Alex asks 10,300,000. I need to be good looking when you take pictures afterwards. $10 million 5 back to Livia. That's a sign. One is down, so it's down to you, Livia and Tiffany. Unless somebody holds a surprise for me here in the room. 10 million, 5 we bid. Tiffany, you're combien? $11 million with Tiffany's phone bidder. I definitely agree. It's worth an applause. Is that what you call an uncomfortable silence? No one will mind me giving you time at this moment, as auction history is written here with the 007. 11,200,000. Thank you very much, Livia. 11,200,000. Tiffany, don't hide behind Livia. I need to see you. $11,500,000. $11,600,000. Livia takes now advantage of the 100,000 increment. Totally fair, totally acceptable. 11,600,000. Tiffany's out. Why is always Livia winning? 11,600,000. Fair warning online. Now it's only Livia left here in New York in the room, as far as I counted. So now it's either a surprise online or in the room. But ladies and gentlemen, once again, auction history is written here with the 007 two-tone resonance, the only one in private hands with the rose dial, selling to Livia on the phone at 11,600,000. Final warning, and please, an applause to FP Jaune, and especially to Livia's collector, sold! You don't have a paddle? 7,502. And thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Alex. Thank you, everyone who is bidding on this lot. This was probably the most special UFC fight you will see this weekend. Number 11, ladies and gentlemen, one of the absolutely earliest chronometer souverains you can ever possibly add to your collection. It is number 008. What a wonderful number. It comes from the original owner, is unpolished, never before offered publicly anywhere. Highly, highly collectible. I cannot recommend you this watch enough. And we have already interest here in the book and with advance bids. At 30,000, I'm starting the bidding at $30,000. At 30. At 32,000 is in Connecticut. 32, 35, 38, 40 ahead of Florida. 42, 45, 48, 50, 55, 60 for you, sir. 65 is already here in the book with an absentee bid. At 65,000, I have 70,000 in Pennsylvania, but Madison, Connecticut at 75,000. 80,000 is to whom? To you, sir. So nice to see you, sir. 80,000. New York online, 85,000. For the 008 chronometer Souverain, 90,000 Monaco. 100,000 seated front left. Ahead of Turkey, 100,000. Now North Carolina 110. North Carolina 110,000. 120, UAE. 130, Turkey. I cannot repeat how important it is to be number 008 in unpolished condition coming from the original owner. Istanbul leads at 130,000. Now we have 140, back to North Carolina. North Carolina has it ahead of Turkey at 140,000. Ahead of you, sir, in the room. Any phone bidders? Young, Erica, Dazio, Alex. Please raise your paddles now. I'm selling to North Carolina at 140,000. Are you done, sir? Thank you for your bidding, and thank you for being here with us. 140,000 North Carolina. The gavel is up. I'm selling this very collectible chronometer Souverain at 140,000, going once, going twice, all done, phones online, room bidders. North Carolina, 140,000 to paddle number 7567. Number 12, the limited edition of 50 pieces from the Mark Cho collection, the Patek Philippe annual calendar, sincere fine watches with this lovely, lovely blue metallic dial. Superb example of the 5035G, the historic annual calendar, Patek Philippe. And we start already with interest at $20,000 in Miami, ladies and gentlemen. 26,000, Alex Godby. With great pleasure, 26,000 unbid. And I have New York at 28 and Miami at 30. Ahead of you, Gertrude. Miami was first at 30,000. Can you do 32? If not, Turkey takes it at 32,000. 32,000. The leader is now online. 34,000, 35,000, you prefer? 35, you prefer. I prefer it as well. 35,000 for Gertrude's floor bid at 35,000. Ahead of Turkey online, against you, Tazio, against you, Alex Godby. 35,000. 35,000, 35,000. I'm selling to Gertrude. Tazio, Alex, give me a sign. Will I take it? Is it an execution bid or a phone bid? Execution. Can I take 36? I can take 36, but now we go in thousands. And you choose the bid you would like to place. How much? 37,000. Ahead of you, Venezuela, it was Gertrude who was first at 37,000. That's your 38. Turkey 38. We have now 38,000. So next is 39. Tazio, Gertrude, or Venezuela. 38,000. It's in Istanbul at 38,000. Fair warning, Gertrude. Fair warning, Tazio. All done. Venezuela, I'm selling online to Turkey at 39,000, California. 40,000, Gertrude. Not done yet. 40,000 is bid. $40,000 in California. Fair warning. No, with Gertrude, pardon me. California, fair warning. I'm selling to Gertrude's floor bid, paddle 1040 at 40,000, going once, going twice, 40,000 it is. So to Gertrude, 40,000. Thank you very much indeed. 1040 is the winning paddle number. Number 13. We have also some lovely Cartiers for you, ladies and gentlemen. This is the limited edition CPCP in platinum of the Tank Centré. And this one has the wonderful explosion numerals as they're all stretched to equally meet the edge of the dial. Ladies and gentlemen, interest starts me at 30,000 with a Californian advance bid. 30,000 and bid. Who will give me more than 30,000? 32,000 UAE, 35, 38, 40. Thank you very much. Still California in the lead. 42, 45, 48, 50, 50, 55, 60, 65. Going at a very good pace. California has it at 65,000. Any advance at 65,000? Telephone bidders, room bidders at 65,000. Who will give me more than 65,000? The bid is still in California. Since the very beginning, 65,000 were bid. Online, telephones, room bidders at 65,000. Now I have to take 70,000 from Granada Hills. It's not in Maryland, it's at 70,000 in California. Any more than 70,000, I'm selling at 70,000. Going once, going twice, 70,000, 70,000. All done. 70,000 it is. Thank you very much, California. To paddle number 7703. Number 14, the special order 5970, ladies and gentlemen, coming from a very, very distinguished private collection. This is the pink gold version with the 019 iteration dial, black instead of the regular silvery gray dial. Ladies and gentlemen, we have interest already at 300,000 starting me with a bid in the book, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500, 550 New Jersey, 600 for Thomas Perazzi, 650 for Thomas Perazzi. With great pleasure, 650,000. I'm bid, and my bids in the book are cleared. 650,000 is here. Who would like to give me a bid in excess of 650,000? Are you on the phone for this lot, and Victoire? Now is a good moment to say what your bid is. 650's Thomas, ahead of you, impatiently waiting for me to sell it to him. Fair warning, and Victoire. To your client, out of respect to Thomas, the gavel is up. Going once. Going twice. Online. Anyone. 650,000. For Thomas Perazzi, thank you very much. Pedal 1019 at 650,000. Well done, Thomas. Congratulations to your collector. And number 15, the Star Wheel, code 1159 by Audemars Piguet, is our next lot today. It's only from 2024. And as you can see, it has this Aventurine gold dust dial. And we start with interest already at 30,000 in the book, 32, 35, 38, 40. In London, 40,000 were bid. 40. Ahead of Texas. Now Texas at 42. But London is back at 45. Not yours, Texas, I'm afraid. London is in the lead. New bid from New York at 48. London at 50. 50,000 were bid in the United Kingdom. And now California is in at 55,000. In Newport Beach, 55,000. On both sides of the Atlantic, interest for the Star Wheel 1159 by Audemars Piguet. 55,000 California it is. 55,000. Any advance United Kingdom? Any advance Texas? California is in the lead, and I'm selling at 55,000. Make no mistake. This rare Star Wheel will be going to Newport Beach in California at $55,000. Anyone? Last and final warning. Going once, going twice at 55,000. Last call. Sold to California, 55,000. Thank you very much on line 7104. Number 16, another Audemars Piguet. This is the Royal Oak Tourbillon in rose gold. And ladies and gentlemen, do not underestimate the historic importance of this watch. This is the skeletonized version. I'm told that only 8 examples of this version were ever made. It is truly historic. You may think there's a crown missing. It is, of course, the famous backwind and set model here. This is so important, I cannot stress out, especially in such lovely condition with its original certificate and presentation box. And we have interest already at $100,000, starting me with a bid in the book. 100,000. Who will bid against me at 100,000? Hong Kong 110, ahead of Singapore 120 in the book, 130, 140, ahead of you Hong Kong 150, 160 is my bid in the book. Hong Kong 170 with pleasure, 180 ahead of Turkey, 190 Hong Kong, 200,000 in the book. I have already 200,000 ahead of you, Turkey, but now Turkey is leading at 220. New online bidder, 220,000. Ahead of my book, ahead of Hong Kong, 220,000. It's online in Turkey at 220,000 telephone bids. 230, fair enough. And Hong Kong says 240. So now we go in 10,000s. The gentlemen collectors have agreed, it seems. 240 is Hong Kong in the lead. 250 for Paul Boutros. Ahead of Hong Kong, ahead of Turkey, and ahead of Yu Yong. Paul is in the lead at 250. 250,000 were bid for this incredibly rare and so well preserved Audemars Piguet skeletonized tourbillon in rose gold. 250 it is with Paul Boutros. Yong, please give me a sign at 250,000. Hong Kong, Turkey, fair warning. I'm selling to Paul Boutros at 250. Yong? Thank you, Gertrude, for helping. Yong is out. Paul? Maybe your competition is somewhere between Hong Kong and Turkey, but 250 is you. And I'm selling, fair warning, to Paul Boutros' phone bidder at 250,000. And I say going once, going twice, with you, Paul, at 250,000. Congratulations, Paul, 250,000 to paddle number 1091. Our next lot is a Vacheron Constantin, but ladies and gentlemen, not just any. This is the first ever offer to you at auction. It's the Traditionnel Twin Beat Perpetual Calendar. It's such a clever watch. It comes from the original owner, so rare, so hard to find. We start already at 95,000 in Estonia with an advance bid, ladies and gentlemen. Where? Oh, in the room, I beg your pardon, sir. I didn't see you. 100,000 is your bid. Thank you very much. But I have 110 with Anne Victoire. I have 120 for you, sir. I have in Tallinn 130 with an advance bid. 140 for Anne Victoire. 150 in Estonia. 150,000 is in Estonia. Against this gentleman and against you, Anne Victoire. And where is the 160? Are you bidding? 160. Sorry, I couldn't hear what bid you would like to place. 160 is now with Erica. I do 165 because Erica can say 170. We go in fives now, if that's accepted by everyone. And now 170 Philippines, taking advantage of the two ladies splitting the bids. Well done, Philippines at 170,000. 180, Alex Godby. So we have four active bidders. 185, going back to the fiver increment. 190 with Erica. $190 we bid with Erica. $195 is next. Should you think of offering 191, don't. 190 is for Erica. And I do beg you to continue in the fivers if you wish. 195, good move, strategic move from Anne Victoire, because the next one is 200,000 in Italy. Sicily in Italy, 200,000. Alex is hanging up, one competitor down. So now it's online in Italy at 200,000. Absolutely, I said it. The bid is now the increments of 5,000. 205 is Erica, and 210, 210.000 per Palermo se vuole. 205.000, 205.000, 205,000 is for Erica. And Victoire, are you coming back at 210? And Victoire says, thank you, but no thank you. Palermo, se vuole tornare a 210.000 e con Erica al telefono, 205,000. The gavel is up. I'm selling to Erica's phone at 205,000. Ahead of you online in the Philippines, in Italy, going once, going twice with Erica's phone at $205,000. All done, 205,000, 205,000. Sold to pedal 1074. Thank you so much, Erica. Thank you online. Italy. Number 18, the Qatar edition. One of my favorite dial colors, this gorgeous prune tone, the limited edition, ladies and gentlemen, very rare. Royal Oak in white gold with the perpetual calendar, the week indication. We start with interest already at 90, 95, 100,000 with a bid here. And 110 is in Canada, 120 is in the book, 130 is in Canada. 130,000 is Canada. 140 for Cindy, 150 for Canada. Ahead of Singapore, 150 with bid. In Canada, 160, Singapore, 170, Canada. 170,000 is my Canadian advance bid. Who is giving me first 180? Is it Cindy? Yes, Cindy at 180, ahead of Don. 180 with bid. Ahead of Canada. Now Singapore is back at 190. Ahead of Cindy, ahead of Don, ahead of the room. Singapore has it 190,000. And 200,000 UAE. It is in absolutely unworn condition. 200,000, my UAE collector knows this. 200,000, 200,000. Cindy, are you still with us on this lot? You're done. Thank you very much indeed. Singapore, the watch has been taken away from you by the UAE collector at 200,000. I'm selling. UAE has it at 200,000. The gavel is up, 200,000. Gertrude, anyone else? Are you bidding on this lot? Going once, 200,000. Going twice, 200,000. Final warning, 200,000. UAE online, thank you very much indeed for your bidding. And this is 8405. And number 19 is next. And this is the number 001 de Bethune, ladies and gentlemen, DB15WT. And why is this such an important number 001? Because it is the first one ever sold with a de Bethune in-house movement. So it is truly of, well, I would say not just collection quality, but museum quality, a historic wristwatch made by one of my favorite makers, de Bethune, the DB15 with serial number 001. And we start already at 30,000 with a bid in the book, and 35,000 in Florida, 35, 38, 40, 42, 45, 48, 55, 65, 75. Who would like to join the bidding at 75,000? 75,000, 80, ahead of New York, 85, 90 for Paul Boutros, 95,000, 100 Tazio, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160 in Florida, 170 Paul Boutros, 180, Florida at 180, 200,000 Paul Boutros, Florida 220, 260 in Florida. Florida's in the lead at 260,000. Waiting for Paul's phone to give me a sign. Gertrude, Cindy, are you bidding on this lot? Florida's in the lead at 260,000. Livia, are you bidding on this lot? 280,000. Back to Paul. Florida, 300,000. Gertrude is out. Waiting for Paul. Anyone online? Going once, Paul. It's ahead of you. Give me please a sign. It's with my Tampa bidder at 300,000. I didn't say anything. I was looking at you. And I was tempted to ask you, is this the best you can do? Let me ask you this way, what is the best you can do? It's a 300,000. Having a little bit of banter with Paul Butros, why not? But I haven't heard, what is the best you can do? Is it 310? Thank you very much. 310,000 for Paul Butros. Let's see what Florida says. Would you like to say it out loud, Paul Butros? 320,000 against you. It backfired your strategy. Was 310 really the best you could do? Or is there the very best you can do? Thank you. I appreciate your bidding because it was the very best you could do. 310, but 320 is Florida. Fair warning to anyone. We have a bid in Florida at $320,000 for this historic Debetune DB15WT. And I'm selling to the happy new owner in Florida at $320,000 going once. Fair warning to the room, going twice at $320,000. All done. Sold, and congratulations, Florida. 320,000 is your bid. 7316. And thank you for your effort, Paul Butros. 20. Ladies and gentlemen, is there anyone who could eventually tell this cheerful crowd over there to celebrate the Jaune world record in a less noisy way? No, I'm delighted, but we still have so many important watches. Every watch is the most important watch for the seller, for the buyers, and of course for us as well. Here, ladies and gentlemen, the unique prototype minute repeater Tourbillon by Urban Jurgensen, ladies and gentlemen, from 2004. It is complete with its box and paper. It's a spectacular and really important piece, the minute repeating tourbillon with the typical teardrop lux. And from the heydays of the brand, ladies and gentlemen, we start already at 85, 95, 100,000, 110,000 with an advance bid in Colorado, 110,000, 120,000 for Anne Victoire, 130,000 for the gentleman, 140,000 for Livia, 150 or not? 150, 150, 160 online in 170 for Livia. Ahead of you, Turkey, 170. 180, I think Isabella's voice I heard first. 180. 190, Young's voice. 190, I'm bet. 200,000 with Anne Victoire. 200,000 is Anne Victoire. 220 UAE. 230. 240 for Livia. 240 ahead of Miami. 260 in Hong Kong. 280 for Isabella, ahead of Fort Lauderdale. 280 is Isabella. 300,000 New York, ahead of Livia. I need to take the first 320 ahead of you in Hong Kong. 350 Isabella, ahead of New York. 380 for Livia. 380,000, 400,000 New York. 400,000 is in 420, back to Isabella. 450,000 in Florida. 480 back to Isabella's phone bidder. Livia's out. Fort Lauderdale, are you out? It's with Isabella's phone at 480,000, and now Fort Lauderdale is back at 500,000. And if everybody's comfortable, let's go in 20s so we can really fight it out. 520. And Fort Lauderdale, you could have it at 540. But it's Isabella in the lead at 520, 520,000. What happened to Miami? What happened to New York? What happened to Kowloon? It's now Isabella in the lead at 520. You're definitely done? Thank you. 520,000. I'm selling to Isabella's. Pardon me? 540. Good morning. 560, Isabella. 560,000 for Isabella. Fort Lauderdale. Alex, Isabella. 600,000. Thank you, Alex. 620. Ahead of Florida. You also wanted to come in, but Isabella was just that split second ahead of you. 640, Florida. Taking it away from Isabella. Alex, we're waiting for you. 660 is next. Isabella, Alex, who would like to bid 660? I'm selling to Florida. Alex was a split second ahead of you, I regret. 680. Florida, Alex, 700 is next. Are you bidding on this lot, Paul? Thank you. Isabella in the lead at 680. Fair warning, Florida. Fair warning, Alex Godby. 700,000. Thank you. Ahead of Florida, ahead of Isabella at 700,000. 720, Isabella. Fair warning, Florida. Fair warning, Alex. The bid is with Isabella. Alex is out at 720. One down. Florida. Victory is maybe closer now than before. Alex is out. It's Isabella in the lead at 720. And I say going once. Selling with Isabella. Going twice. On the phone with Isabella at 720,000. And final warning, Geneva, Switzerland at 740. Brand new bidder in Switzerland at 740,000. 760. Back to Isabella. 760,000. C'est contre vous, Genève. C'est ici au téléphone avec Isabella à 760 000. Paul is out. Liv is out. Fort Lauderdale, you have new competition from Europe online. But Isabella's in the lead at 760. I take the gavel and I say first warning. Going twice. Still Isabella's phone. And now Switzerland is back at 780. Merci infiniment. Thank you, Geneva. 780. 800,000. Online, it's still with Isabella, who came all the way. And steamrolled quite nicely the entire competition. Are you done? Not yet. 820 online. Very elegant bidding online. I appreciate it immensely, making my job so much easier. Isabella. I think you deserve an applause. Your collector deserves an applause. And now, Switzerland, you are in the lead at 820,000. Fort Lauderdale, now is your chance. Victory is again within reach. 820 is a Swiss online bidder. Isabella's out. The phones are out. It's only online. 820 going once. Here's your first warning. 820 going twice for the unique prototype minute repeating tourbillon by Jurgensen. Fair warning at 820 $20,000. All done. Florida. Final warning. Sold. Congratulations. And well-deserved applause, pedal 7185. Number 21, a fabulous discovery. A fabulous discovery coming from the family of the original owner. This is you read it yourself, a film compact, one of the rarest scales in chronograph history, making it one of the rarest universal chronographs in the world. And it comes from the family of a very distinguished Hollywood actor and producer. I'm not going to explain how you use the scale and the film roll, but it was really a watch used as a tool. I so far have only sold one before in my career, in Start, Stop, Reset in Geneva. And this one here is a fresh to the market and really very collectible chronograph from the mid-20th century. I hope we're all ready to start the bidding. And I have already an advance bid of $10,000 coming from Cincinnati. At $10,000, thank you very much, Cincinnati. $11,000 for the gentleman here with 664. And Connecticut, 12, 13, 14. I have back 14. 15 for the young gentleman. 16,000 is Cincinnati. 20,000 is here. 22,000 for paddle 664 in the room. 22,000. 22,000. Now I have New York 24. Cincinnati's 26. The gentleman in the room at 28. 28, and New York is 30 ahead of you, Thomas Perazzi, I'm afraid. 30 I'm bid in New York online. Japan, 32,000 ahead of you, gentlemen in the room, against you, Thomas, and against New York. 32, 35,000 for Thomas Perazzi. 35,000, 38,000 Japan. New York 40. New York 40, Japan 42. Thank you, Thomas. Wonderful bidding. New York 45,000. Japan 48,000. New York 50,000. New online bidder 55,000. Ahead of New York, ahead of Japan, New York is back at 60,000. We're bid. Ahead of the other online bidders, ahead of you gentlemen in the room, and ahead of Isabella's phone bidder. Thomas is out at 60,000. Japan, would you like to come in before Isabella warms up? And it won't become easier once that Isabella is warmed up. 60 we're bid. Fair warning. I warned you, 65,000. Isabella's phone, getting ready for a fight. 70,000 online. It's ahead of you, Isabella, at 70,000. Going once, not yet. New York 75,000, back in time. Fair warning to anyone online and Isabella's phone. Give me a sign, please, Isabella. The gavel is up. Holding. 80,000. Ahead of you, you hesitated a tiny bit too long, Isabella. New online bid at 80,000. Japan, New York, Isabella. Who wants to be my next bidder? Isabella declines. Thank you very much. 80,000. I'm selling online, ahead of New York, ahead of Japan. Going once, 80,000. The gavel is up. New York, going twice. It's ahead of you. Third and final warning at 80,000. All done. The film compacts from the original owner's family, joining a fabulous private collection, 80,000. Sold, and congratulations, 80,000 it is, to paddle 7997. Thanks all bidders so very much indeed. 22, from a distinguished private collection, the 1960 Speedmaster 2998/5, showing here, and you can see it's a lovely, lovely example here. We have 10,000 to start in Utah, 10, 11, of course, from whom else than Mr. Speedmaster himself. 12,000 is back in Utah. 13,000, Thomas Perazzi. 14,000, Park City. 15,000, Thomas. Ahead of Hong Kong, 16,000, Utah. 16 were bid. Ahead of Hong Kong, mid-levels, 16,000. Now, 17,000, back to Hong Kong. Utah, 18,000. Ahead of Isabella, 18,000. 18 unbid in the United States with an advance bid in Utah, 18,000. Did I miss anyone else? Please come forward now. Hong Kong, you're losing this wonderful 2998 Speedmaster, 18,000. The gavel is up at 18,000 going once, 18,000 going twice. And I'm selling to my advance bid in Utah at 18,000. Final warning, Hong Kong, going. Sold, 18,000 to Utah. Congratulations to 7517. Which brings me to a personal favorite of mine, maybe, quite likely, the crispest, nicest, most original 3417 amagnetic I've ever handled, with sharp, unpolished locks. The original dial is spectacular, and what I really like is the mesh bracelet by Cornu & Co., which is why it's called Unrock. It's in verse. Published in literature, it is also John Goldberger's personal choice, because he selected this very watch to be featured in the stainless steel Patek Philippe book, which I believe is a knighthood for a steel Patek Philippe to be featured in this book. And we start at 40, 42, 45, 50,000, 55,000 in the book. Taiwan, 60,000, in the lead at 60,000. Any advance at 60,000 for the amagnetic. Gentleman's bid 65, ahead of Osaka. Taiwan, 70,000. 75,000 to my room bidder. 80,000 Taiwan. 85,000 in the room. 90,000 Taiwan. 95,000 in the room. 100,000 Taiwan. 110,000 seated in the room. 110 ahead of Osaka. 120. Germany now. 130 in the room. My room bidder has it ahead of you in Germany and ahead of Japan at $130,000. Now, another Taiwanese bidder is in at 140,000. 150 back to my room bidder. Ahead of Germany, ahead of two Taiwanese bidders, and ahead of my Japanese bidder. The room bidder has it at 150. Isabella, are you bidding on this lot? Give me a sign, please. 150. Livia? Anyone else? I'm selling at $150,000 in the room, online. Be warned, going once. Isabella, you're not on this lot. Going twice to my gentleman bidder in the room. Sold to you, sir. Thank you very much for your bidding, and congratulations. 618. Well done. 24 is a watch I have, as such, never seen before. It's a reference 3205/43, coming from the family of the original owner, with a beautiful, beautiful history. This family were the distributors for Patek Philippe in Latin America. So I can say they kept the very best for themselves. But now it is for you available here, this splendid ladies' evening watch with diamonds and rubies, with this lovely twist design. And we start with interest already at 32,000 in the UAE, showing on the screen in blue at the back of the room. Ladies and gentlemen, the floor is yours at 32,000. I have a bid. And now Kowloon at 35,000, 38,000 here, in New York. Ahead of you, 42,000. Going strong, 42,000 now. It's against you seated. 45, Livia was first. 50,000, Tazio. Okay, fine, we go in 2000s. 55,000, Florida. Now you're both even. Florida, 60,000, Boca. 70,000, Livia. 70,000, 75,000 for the gentleman in the room. 75,000, combien? 80,000, Tazio. 85,000, Hong Kong. 85,000 is on Hong Kong. Combien? 100,000, Livia. Looking at you, sir. Thank you very much for your bidding. 100,000 is Livia's. I can just not imagine. Let me finish the thought. In 1964, this must have cost more than a 24.99. I'm quite certain. 120. Livia keeps the flow. 120,000. On the phone to Livia. Ahead of you, sir. Ahead of Tazio. And against you in New Jersey. 130, Tazio. 130,000. Livia, thank you very much indeed. 130 is Tazio's phone. Against Livia and against you online in Hong Kong, especially in Kowloon. 130 is a phone bid. And now, Vietnam, 140. Good evening. Vietnam is leading ahead of Tazio's phone at 140,000. 140,000. Any advance, Tazio? Give me a sign, please. This splendid masterpiece of gem setting and watchmaking. 140 were bid in Vietnam. Is this the best you can do? Then I accept 145. Please set up our system so my Vietnamese collector can bid 150. Same increments for everyone. 145 is the new bid from Tazio's phone, and Vietnam says, thank you very much. You made it just easier for me. 150. Good move, Vietnam. Swift bidding. Tazio, what is the very, very, very best you can do? Fair warning, Tazio. I will take it, because it's the very, very, very best you can do. 155 is the new effort from Tazio's collector. And now, Vietnam, will you come in at 160? For this gem of Patek Philippe bracelet watch. So you see, it is worth at auction to make an effort, but Vietnam says, I can also make an effort, and it's 160 now. Holding for Tazio's phone bidder. The gavel is in my hand. Dear Tazio, Vietnam has been very swift, very good, fair sport online at 160. Here's your first warning, Tazio. 160,000 going once. Anyone else? 160,000 going twice. And I'm selling to my Vietnamese collector online, Tazio, 165,000. I appreciate the effort very, very much indeed, Tazio. Please extend my thanks. But Vietnam says, yeah, whatever, 170. Clearly, different levels of pace. And let's be considerate how late it is in Vietnam at this hour. So do not take away too much of their sleep on a Saturday night. Tazio, fair warning, 170,000. I'm selling to Vietnam going once. Second warning to Tazio's phone at 170,000. And final warning, selling to Vietnam at 170,000. Sold, and congratulations, Vietnam. Number 7920. Number 25, ladies and gentlemen. I rarely mix personal emotions and my profession, but I must say this is a personal favorite of mine. Why? I think the 3940 is one of the most historic perpetual counters ever made, and most quite likely the most comfortable to wear. Second, it was made in 1985, the very first year of production. 3, I like champagne dials on yellow gold cases. 4, it was done by my favorite chronometry Bayer retailer in the world. I remember René Bayer, the late René Bayer, and I talking about it. It's my home city, Zurich. 20 is my favorite number. If anybody wants to give it to me, I would wear it, and thank you. But let's be serious. I have a bid starting me at $200,000 for this absolutely collectible watch. And I have Cindy 220, Young 240, 260 Cindy, and 280 for Young, and 300,000 in the book. And 320 is in Taiwan, and 350 is Cindy, and 380 is in the book, and 400,000 is Taiwan. And 420 is Young, and 450 is in the book, and 480 is Jacqueline, and 500,000 is online. And I'm happy to go in 20s so that many can compete. Florida 550. Who is next? I'll accept 570 because I said we go in 20s at this level. And now we have Tiffany Toe at 570. Anyone else? I'm selling to Tiffany's phone at 570,000. 590 online. We're still going in 20s. 610,000 to a new room bidder. 610, and we go in 20s if that's possible, out of respect to the other bidders. 610 is seated in the room. 630, Tiffany Toe, very respectful of you. 650, back to my room bidder. Online, are you slowing down? Jacqueline, Young, Cindy, give me a sign. 650. 680, fair enough. It's not 20 more, but I accept it. 680 is Tiffany's phone. 700, back to my room bidder. Young, Cindy, give me a sign. Jacqueline, online. 700 we bid in the room. Thank you, one is out. Tiffany. 720. Thank you, sir. 720. Tiffany. Cindy. Jacqueline. Thank you very much indeed. Online, it's Tiffany, who seems to be our final bidder standing at $720,000. For the number 20 anniversary edition for chronometry Bayer, the first generation 3940 champagne dial. The gavel is up, and I'm selling at 720,000. I'm making a quick check here. Gertrude, Young, Cindy, Jacqueline, all good. Sir, all good? No, 740 with pleasure. $760, back to Tiffany Toe. Thank you, sir, I appreciate your bidding. 760,000. Online, you've had enough time to think about it. I shall now sell to Tiffany Toe's phone bidder. If anyone else wants to bid on this superb, so collectible, so rare 3940 going once, fair warning, 760 going twice, no regrets, online, room, final warning. Sold to Tiffany Toe, 760,000 to pedal 10. Tiffany, you're covering one number. 1061. Couldn't see the last digit. Thank you all very much indeed. Thank you, Livia, for your help. Next is a watch I am very, very enamored with. It's the 3700 Jumbo Nautilus in stainless steel. Again, personal piece of history. My dad received the very model in '83 for his 50th birthday from my mother, so it has very beautiful childhood memories attached to it. But his was not a Tiffany & Co. signed example. Tiffany & Co. on a 3700 is the icing on the cake. It's the rarest iteration of all retailer signatures we know. Fresh to the market, freshly serviced at Patek Philippe. A really nice example. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm starting at 140, 50, 60,000 in Vietnam. My good Vietnamese bidder starts me at 160,000. Who would like to bid against my advance bid? I have Florida 170, thank you very much. And 180 is in the room. Ahead of Vietnam, 180 is already bid here. 180,000 is a room bidder. 190 Switzerland. 200,000 is in the room. Thank you very much. 200,000 is seated here. 220 Singapore. 220 Singapore. Find me another one. 240 Italy. Ahead of you, sir, ahead of Switzerland, 240,000 is bid. 260 Switzerland. Against you, Italy. Contro di lei a Roma. 260,000. Against you on the phone, against you in the room, it's in Switzerland. Now Florida's back, Boca Raton, 280,000. Against you, Switzerland, against you, Rome, it's in Florida, 280,000. 280,000, c'est contre vous en Suisse. It's against you in Switzerland and against you in Rome. Florida has it at 280,000. Are you bidding on this lot, Livia? Thank you very much. 280, Florida. Any advance? Young, Jacqueline, at 280,000. The bid is in Florida. And if no one else raises their paddle now, I'm going to sell it to Florida. A very, very happy online bidder in Florida, ahead of Switzerland and ahead of Rome. At 280,000, at 280,000. The gavel is up at 280. Make no mistake, you won't find another one so easily. This is for certain. Going once at 280, going twice at 280 online. Fair warning, phones. Isabella, all done. Sold to Boca Raton, 280,000. Congratulations to 8304. Our next lot today is 27. And this is a, in my view, museum-worthy watch. It's the Tiffany & Co. Patek Philippe, originally owned by no one lesser than Paul Starrett, ladies and gentlemen, right on the 95th anniversary of the Empire State Building, the constructor, the builder of the Empire State Building, a historic watch, beautiful, beautiful history to New York, and I hope it will find a very, very good home, maybe preserved even in a museum where future generations of watch lovers can admire it. I started bidding already at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15,000 with a bid here, but I have 16,000 in Singapore, 17, 18, 19, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 30, 2, 5 in Singapore is already bid at 35,000. I have 38 in Milano, 40 for the gentleman in the room, Singapore 42,000, sir. 45 in the room seated, 48 Singapore. 48,000, 50,000 in Taipei, 50 on bid, Singapore 55, 60,000 Pennsylvania, 65,000 Livia's phone, 70,000 Singapore, Singapore has it, 75,000 Livia's phone. Ahead of Singapore, Indonesia 80,000, 80,000, 80,000, 85,000 Livia. $90,000 New York. A New Yorker wants to keep it here. 95,000 Indonesia. 95 is Indonesia, ahead of you, Livia. 100,000 for Livia. She was ahead of you, Isabella. I regret. Livia is at 100,000. Against you, New York. Against you, Indonesia. Against you, Isabella. This tremendously beautiful original. Indonesia 110. Rectangular 1920s watch. I have 120 from Livia, and New York Online was just a split second behind you. But now comes New Jersey 130. 140, Livia's phone. 150, a brand new telephone bidder with Paul Boutros. New York wanted to come in as well, but this time Paul was quicker, ahead of Livia. 160 for Livia. Still 4 active bidders. We have New York, Indonesia, Paul. Now Indonesia is in the lead at 170. Against the 2 phones and against my New York and New Jersey online bidder. 180, back to Paul Boutros. I completely agree, Jacqueline. 190, Livia. 190, 200,000, Paul Boutros. Happy to switch the system. I was going to suggest it. Let's do it in tens so that the 5 bidders can all compete at same arm's length. 210,000, 210,000 for Livia. 210. Paul, Indonesia, New York, New Jersey. Who would like to come in at 220? You don't have to be a museum to bid. You can also buy it and give it to a museum on loan. 210, Paul. I'm selling to Livia. The gavel is up, and there won't be another one. Here's your first warning. Indonesia, New York, New Jersey, Paul Boutros, 220. $230,000. Thank you, Paul. Online, 1 phone is down, so it's either you coming back or Livia's phone who will secure this piece of history. I'm selling at 230,000 and say going once. I say 230,000 going twice. And ladies and gentlemen, please give a round of applause to the winning bidder at 230,000 for the Paul Starrett rectangular Patek Philippe. Fair and final warning, sold to Livia. Congratulations, 230,000 to Livia's phone. Number 28, a splendid Rolex, and we haven't had yet so many. The Meters First Submariner in yellow gold, super early 1969 example in splendid, and I mean it, splendid, splendid condition. We start at 30,000 in Japan with an advance bid at 30,000. Thank you, Japan. 30,000 starts me. Who would like to bid against this bid at 30,000? 32,000 ahead of Rome, 35,000, 38,000, 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, 50,000. Ahead of you in Florida, it's in Japan at 50,000. 50,000 sont déjà proposés au Japon. 50,000. Taipei at 55,000. Japan, 60,000. 60 on bid for this splendid Meters First yellow gold Submariner at 60,000. Any advanced Thomas Perazzi? Any advanced Taiwan? 65,000. Going back to Thomas on the phone at 65,000. 70,000 to Taipei online. 70,000. Not in Japan, not with Thomas. It's in Taipei at 70,000. Any advance? 75,000. Thomas's phone again in the lead at 75,000. Any advance Taipei? The phone bid has it with Thomas Perazzi. 80,000 online. 80,000 Thomas. It's online. 85,000, no longer. Back to my phone to the left with Thomas Perazzi. 85,000. 85,000, 85,000. Taipei. The Meters First, splendidly preserved 1680 yellow gold is with Thomas Perazzi. I'm selling at 85,000. Make no mistake. His paddle is up. My gavel is up. We're only missing a reaction, 90,000. Yes, we have the reaction. Now the bid is in Taipei. 95,000 no longer. Back to Thomas Perazzi on the phone bank. And I'm looking for a $100,000 bid for this spectacular Submariner 1680. I'm selling to Thomas this time. The gavel is up. Fair warning online. Going once. 95,000 the bid is. Next is 100. Going twice. Still with Thomas. Fair and final warning. Selling on the phone at 95,000 Taipei. All done. Sold to Thomas Perazzi. Paddle 1009 at 95,000. Number 29. A lovely discovery, ladies and gentlemen. This Ovetone large oyster 6098. No, that's a panda. What should I do, Paul? Do we ignore the picture or do we wait for the picture to be, there it is, the stelline, the stars, the little stars in Italian, fresh to the market. It comes with the period 14 karat yellow gold mesh bracelet, ladies and gentlemen, original lovely loom inside the stars and the hands, and only a handful of serial numbers apart from the example we just sold in Geneva a few weeks ago. And I absolutely adore this piece. We have already 50,000 coming with an advance bid on the screen at $50,000. And now I have Miami at 55,000. And Switzerland is back at 60,000. At 60,000, I'm bid. Miami at 65,000. 65,000 is in Florida, ahead of the Swiss advance bid. And against you in the room, now I have Italy at 70,000. Great connoisseurs. Los Angeles at 75,000, competing for the watch. I want you to finish the sentence. 75,000 is Los Angeles. Who said 80,000? For the gentleman. I just heard a voice. There's so many voices. 80,000 for you, sir, with immense pleasure, ahead of the 4 online bidders. 80 I'm bid. Well done, sir, for you seated front left, ahead of Los Angeles, ahead of Rome, and ahead of Miami. 80 is my room bidder. Any advance? Young, are you bidding on this lot online? Now is the moment to come in, or I shall sell to my room bidder at 80,000, seated here with us at Park Avenue, Phillips headquarters in New York. The gavel is up at 80,000, going once. Not yet. Coral Gables online, 85,000. What is your reply, sir? That you let it go? I have a feeling you will find it easier to find $90,000 than another example of this quality. You agree? Therefore, you know what your action should be. I'm selling to Florida at 85,000. Fair warning, online, room, phones. This gem of a Stelline Ovetone sells at 85,000 to my Florida online bidder. Going once, 90,000. Very good digesting of my recommendation. I appreciate it, sir. At 90,000, the bid is seated front left. Ahead of you, Florida, ahead of Rome, ahead of Miami, ahead of Los Angeles. I'm selling to the room bidder who came to be with us here on a sunny Saturday morning in New York. 90,000 going once, 90,000 going twice online. Final warning. Sold to you, sir. Congratulations, 651. Number 30. Now we can show the Panda, a watch coming from one of the best collections here in the United States, a watch we sold years ago when it was originally offered by the original owner's family, a splendid premium example of what many call the most attractive iteration of the stainless steel Paul Newman. It is, of course, the Panda 6263 with the correct bezel, correct pushers. Ladies and gentlemen, this premium example has attracted so much interest already at 220, 40, 60, 80, 300,000. The bid is with me in the book, and Taiwan says 320. Now 300 and combien? 50 for Young's phone bidder ahead of Lugano, and 380 goes to Taipei. 380,000, but I have 400,000 in the book, and Taipei is 420,000. And I have 450,000 in China. 450,000 is already bid in China. 480 for Isabella, and 500,000 is my absentee bid. Ahead of you online, 550 for Isabella. Ahead of you online, 550. 600,000 Taipei. It's in Taipei at 600,000, and it shows, oh, now we have Japan, 650,000. 650,000 in Nagoya, 650. Ahead of Taipei, ahead of Isabella. 650,000 is in Japan. The world wanted this watch, and the world has been bidding on this watch. Absolutely beautiful bidding, 650,000. Japan is in the lead at 650. Taipei, what can I do for you to come back? What may I say? That it's a premium example, you know it already. 650. I'm selling to my Japanese online bidders, staying up so late on a Saturday evening. The gavel is up, Taiwan. Going once, 650. Going twice at 650,000. Ladies and gentlemen, here sells the Panda, finding a brilliant new home in Japan at 650,000. All done, 650. Sold. Congratulations, Japan. Félicitations, 8155. And, ladies and gentlemen, before I pass the gavel to our next auctioneer, please enjoy the John Player special offered here and not yet showing to my left, but soon. The 6241 with the super rare 14-karat case that gives it a completely different color, a different level of charm, and it is simply breathtaking to look at this style. Never before offered on the market, and we started interest already at 500,000 US dollars, ladies and gentlemen, with a advance bid in Israel. 500,000 we have, and 550 for Cindy Yen, and 600,000 is in Israel. 600,000. Hong Kong, Kowloon, 650. And Israel back at 700. 700,000 I'm bid in Israel, ahead of you, Cindy. And now Germany at 750,000 for the spectacular John Player special. Italy, 800,000. Online, 850 in Japan. 850,000 is in Japan. Thank you very much, Japan. Ahead of Italy and ahead of Germany, 850,000. And ahead of Cindy and Doug at 850,000. Any advance at 850 now? My Japanese online bidder has this spectacular 14-karat, 900,000 in the UAE. Brand new online bidder, welcome, and thank you for your bidding, 900,000. Japan, Germany, Italy, you've been outbid by the UAE collector at 900,000 for this splendid John Player special, 6241 in 14-karat. 900,000 I'm bid. 920 for Alex Godby, splitting the bids. So please, Japan, everyone is invited, UAE, to bid in 20s. And the UAE was first at 940. Thank you very much indeed. 940,000. 940,000, 940. 940. 960 is back to Alex Godby. And 980 is back UAE online. Japan, Italy, Germany. 1 million is bid by Alex. $1 million I'm bid, ahead of everyone online. And we've had bids from the US, from Hong Kong, from Germany, from Italy, from Japan, and the UAE, but Alex is in the lead. Who will now give me another bid before I sell it to Alex's 1,020,000? Online ahead of you, sir. Alex, you've been outbid by the collector online. Doug, are you bidding on this lot? Thank you. Any advance, Alex Godby. Fair warning, before I make my UAE collectors so happy by bringing the gavel down. 140 is correct, yes. That would be the next bid. Are you bidding? Yes. Thank you very much. Alex Godby, 1,040,000. 1,060,000. Please keep up the pace. Out of respect to 1,080,000, I want you to finish the sentence and say, out of respect to the online bidder, everyone has been so good today with the pace, so it must be all my fault if we're behind schedule. 1,001,000. We're bid 1,100,000. Alex, fair warning. 1,120. Avec plaisir, Alex. Online, this time you're lagging a little bit behind Alex's bid. 1,120,000 for this splendid John Player special in 14 karat. I'm selling to Alex. If you do not return to the online bidding, the gavel is up, and I'm saying going once. 1,140, brand new online bidder. In Switzerland this time. So we have Alex, UAE, and Switzerland competing. But Switzerland is in the lead. Alex, 1,160, I do the math for you. Online. The gavel is up. That is the correct increment. Thank you very much, Alex. 1,160,000. Against you online at 1,180,000. My UAE online bidder is back. $1,200,000. I'm afraid, Switzerland, you were a split second behind Alex's phone bid. So 1,220 is the next increment. That is valid for you, Switzerland and UAE. Alex is in the lead. He was just a split second faster. 1,200,000 were bid. Switzerland, UAE, you know what happens. First come, first serve. I'm selling to my phone bidder. Alex has it at 1,200,000. Going once. Fair warning. UAE, Switzerland, 1,220. Thank you, Switzerland. Good to have you. 1,240. Alex Godby is back. Switzerland, UAE, Alex is in the lead at 1,240,000. 1,260,000. Switzerland. UAE, now you could come in. 1,300,000. Alex catching up at 1,300,000. But Switzerland and UAE, 1,320. My offer stands to you. 20,000 increments are accepted. 1,300,000 for one of the most collectible John Player specials I've handled in many years. 1,300,000. 1,320. Back online. UAE, Alex Godby. Who would like to be my next bidder at 1,340? $1,350. That's 1,350,000. Can you confirm what the next increment would be? 1,370. So we try to impose the 20,000 increments. There's a bit of freestyle bidding happening here and there. 1,350. 1,370 is next to Switzerland and to UAE. Alex is in the lead. Fair warning online. My gavel is up. And I'm selling, not yet, Switzerland back 1370. Thank you, Switzerland, for spending your Saturday with us here, online, your Saturday evening. Alex, no longer yours. UAE, no longer yours. Holding for Alex. Ooh, that was a bold statement. 1,400,000 is the latest bid coming from Alex Godby at 1,400,000. So now I do the math for you in the UAE and Switzerland. 1,420 is next, if you wish to bid. 1,400,000 is here to my left. Fair warning to you online. I'm selling this premium example, fresh to the market, John Player Special 1,420. Not yet, Alex. You celebrated maybe too early. 1,420 is back online. And Alex Gatby declares that he's out. Switzerland, now you may celebrate in a moment. 1,420,000. UAE, if you're done, then I declare Switzerland as the winner at 1,420,000 online. Going once. Alex, fair warning. Going twice. UAE, are you done? The John Player Special finds a new home, one of the best collections in the world at 1,420. Fair warning. Sold online. Congratulations. 7,185. And now please extend a heartfelt applause and welcome Marcello De Marco on the rostrum. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Aurel, for your incredible performance as usual. And I have the pleasure of starting my session with lot 32. Lange e Sone, an example of incredible Teutonic elegance and craftsmanship. One of 50 pieces made in 2007. Of course, it's the 1815 up and down homage to Walter Lange. You will not be surprised to hear that I have interest, and I'm going to begin with commission 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15,000 commission bid at 15,000. Who's coming back at 16,000? 15 commission, 16 and 17 still with my commission, 18 and 19 still with my commission. Shall we try 20? 20 and 22 still with my commission, 24, and finally the room is in the lead. No more commission, no more advances. I had a lot of them, but the room has it at 24,000. The gent and 25,000 online. I've seen. What was going on online? 25. Fine enough. 25,000 and 26,000. Clifton, New Jersey went back to standard increments. Next one shall be 28. 26,000 online from New Jersey. I'm looking for 28. 26,000 is online. Birmingham, I see you bidding 26, but I already have Clifton, New Jersey at 26,000. If we accept the bid. Yes, 26. And next one shall be 28, actually. But I'm going to take 27. I see that there is a bit of technical situation. Lucky for you, online bidders, we're going in 1,000 then. 27, Jersey City. Let's accept that bid. Yes. Next one should be 28. Who's giving me 28? 27, 28, Monaco, new bidder. Thank you, Monaco. Next one shall be 29. You got lucky. We started in 1,000 increments way ahead of time, but good for you. 29, Dubai. Maybe that will make it faster. Indeed, 30,000. Clifton, New Jersey, come back. Monaco, you need to say 31. Clifton was ahead of you. I have 30,000 from Clifton online. 30,000. Let's accept the bid because I don't think we accepted it. Yes, now we have 30,000 Clifton. Who's going to come back at 31? We're moving in once, apparently. There were quite a lot of underbidders. Are we sending it to Clifton at 30,000? Nobody's saying 31? Clifton, it might be a very good day for you. Oh, we moved to 32, back to standard increments. Okay, 32 it is then in Dubai. Next one shall be 35 then, back to standard increments, correct? 32 I have. I'm looking for 35,000. Thank you, Santa Monica. 35,000, it's with you now. Santa Monica has it against half of the world for this lovely and wonderfully preserved up and down homage to Walter Lange. And next one shall be 38. Otherwise, we are making a Santa Monica collector very, very happy. The gavel is up. Going once to Santa Monica. Going twice to Santa Monica. No more here, no more here. I think it's yours, Santa Monica. Congratulations, 35 is your gavel and your paddle is 7254. 35. Which brings us to lot number 33, the pink gold sibling of the previous reference, still 2007, still 50 pieces, but this case was this lovely, warm, pink gold configuration. Absolutely lovely, lovely timepiece. Then again, you will not be surprised to hear that I have interest in the book and in advance. Let's stick to the book for the time being, and let's do the same exercise as before. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15 on commission. In the book at 15,000. Who is gonna give me 16? I have 15,000 on commission, not 1,600, 15,000. Yes, there we go. 16,000 in the room, 17,000 in the book. Shall we try 18? 18,000, 19,000 still in the book. It's in the book at 19,000, and Doug, 20,000, book 22,000 again. I have 22,000 in the book and 24,000. Room bidders, sorry, Florida, the room is ahead of you at 22,000. I'm looking at 26,000. Ciudad back, a lot of people at 26,000. Who's going to say 28 first? 28, room bidder back. I'm sorry, Monaco, room bidders ahead of you. I'm going to need 30,000. And 30,000 from New Jersey comes in. Thank you. Miami, you were a split second too late. Shall we try 32? Miami comes in at 32,000 immediately, not a split second of lag. 32,000. What a battle, ladies and gentlemen. Miami is leading the race at 32,000. Next one shall be 35. However, for the sake of symmetry, 35, Aventura, Florida, I'm gonna now accept 2,000 increments. So 37, 39, 41, and so forth. As before, we had a little bit of a mix-up. So just to put both watches on the same level. For the time being, however, Aventura, Florida has it at 35. Who is gonna come back at 37? Is that a bid? 38, 38,000, absolutely. Thank you, Doug. And still, next bid shall be 40. Doug on the phone, on my right, has it at 38,000. No more commissions, no more advances. It's with Doug on the phone, unless somebody in the room or online. It was wrong. My apologies, Aventura, it's your lucky day. Doug made a little mistake, or maybe his client, so it's still with you at 35,000 Swiss francs, which means that I can still accept 37. We are back to what it was before, but as I split the bid, I'm gonna be faster. Going once to Florida. Going twice to Florida. Coming now at 37, or is that a bid all the way back? 37, a new bidder. Thank you, sir. A very discerning Lange collector. Of course, how could I forget about you? In the room, all the way back at 37. Next one shall be 39, correct? Yes. 37, going once. 37, going twice. You good? The room is good? Selling, selling, selling. And so, the hammer, Aventura, I saw you, 39. Very well played. A little bit of drama is always welcome in the sale room. I'm sorry, sir. However, you should know that the standard increment, the next standard increment is 40 only. And 40 it is. So now we move in once. Next one shall be 41, Aventura. We went back to the same level as before. Perfect balance. The room has it at 40,000. I split bids. I'm going to be fast. I'm looking for 41. Going once at 40,000. Going twice at 40,000. Give me 41 now or regret it forever. And 41, Ventura, Florida. Shall we try 42? You sure? It might be yours, Florida. I think that the room bidder is done. Phones, other bidders, other online. 41 going once, 41 going twice to Ventura, Florida. Selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, Aventura. It's yours for $41,000 at paddle 8047. Lot number 33. We move away from Lange. We go back to Switzerland. Patek Philippe to be precise. However, this is a commission of Switzerland and New York. Indeed, we have a New York edition made in only 300 pieces in 2017 for the grand exhibition of Patek Philippe in New York, of course. And you can see the skyline of the city, the iconic skyline of New York, engraved on the center of this wonderful wall time. As it turns out, I have a last-second commission bid and quite a few advances. Let's stick with the commission. Why not? 26, 28, and 30,000. Commission 30,000, 32, 35, 38. Is that a bid? I have 35, 38, 40,000, 42,000. Is that a bid at 42? I have 40,000 in commission, 42,000. I'm gonna give present to the room and 45,000 commission. Shall we try 48? 45 commission. Jack, are you giving me 48? 48, New York, thank you, but 50,000 commission already. 55,000. Sorry, Yonkers, New York. Jacqueline was ahead of you. It's on the phone with Jacqueline, 55,000. But the good news is that you overtook my commission and my advances. So it's a battle between the phone and Aspen, Colorado, apparently at 60,000. Thank you, Aspen. Jacqueline, will you say 65? You're out. Thank you very much for your participation and to your client as well. It was swift, it was powerful, and we might have reached our conclusion. Aspen has it at 60,000. As we reach the high estimate, I will accept 62,000. Let's make sure, as I like to do when we reach high estimate, but in exchange, I will be fast. Say 62 now or regret it, because 60,000 going once, 60,000 going twice. 62 is that? Oh, 62 New York. I'm sorry, Jacqueline, you have to be faster. 62 New York. Who's gonna give me 64? Jacqueline, you've seen what happens when you dilly-dally a little bit too much. You're out for sure this time. New York. The New York World Timer is going to New York for 62,000 US dollars. Going once, going twice, selling. And sold. Congratulations, New York. 62,000 is your hammer and your paddle is 8,100. Lot 33, lot 35, staying within Patek Philippe, and I have to say this is a watch that I'm profoundly in love with. Inline perpetual calendar, mutuated if you want from the pocket watches of the second part of the past centuries. Absolutely incredible design. Patek is one of the very few, if not the only one who executes this elegant inline calendar. And this is the rare salmon dial variation with black numeral, incredibly legible and in production for just 2 years. It has just been retired in favor of the gray variation, and it was in production just from 2024 to 2026. Truly timepiece I'm in love with, but I'm not going to bother you any longer because I have quite a bit of interest. Let's stick to the advances this time to change things up a little bit. And let's start at the low estimate. Why not? 45, 48, 50, 55, and 60,000 in advance. 65, 70,000 in advance. Shall we try 75? I have 70,000 in advance. 75, Gloucester. 80,000, multiple advances, but 7270 from Reno is leading. If you're Birmingham, you don't have it. And Rome, 85,000 immediately. Thank you, Rome. Leading the race ahead of my advances and ahead of my commissions. It's going to Rome. Congratulations Italia, questo orologio è assolutamente spaziale. Sono molto contento per voi qualora lo vinceste. However, Las Vegas shares my appreciation for the timepiece. 90,000 online from Vegas. Roma, ho 90.000 da Vegas. Vogliamo fare 95? L'orologio è stato discontinuato, in produzione solo per 2 anni e Vegas al momento ha 90.000. I'm gonna need 95. Italia, give me 95. Dammi 95. 90,000 going once to Vegas. 90,000 going twice to Vegas. Selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, Vegas. Really, really, really nice purchase. I love you so much. 8156. 36. What do we have here? Yes, another wonderful perpetual calendar. Leap year, 24 indication, full set. And we, of course, have a ladies' timepiece with extremely elegant diamond set bezel. You will not be surprised to hear that, again, once more, I have interest on commission where to begin. Let's say, always in commission 22, 26, and 28,000. Commission at 28. Who is gonna give me 30? And 30, Ciudad de Mexico, thank you, but 32,000 commission. Shall we try 35? I have 32,000 commission. Sorry, Rome, it's not with you, it's 32,000 commission. It's on commission. It's in the room, commission. There we go, 32,000. 35, grazie Roma, ma 38, commission. 38, 38, commission 38. Commission 38, I'm gonna need 40,000. New York, Italy, who's gonna say 40,000 first? I have 38 in the book. 40,000, New York, 42, still in the book, paddle 6010, by the way. 42,000 offered in the book on commission. And 45,000, well played, New York, leading the race now. No more commissions, no more advances. It's all online or in the room or on the phones. New York has it at $45,000. And 48 from Hong Kong, new player, welcome, sir or madam. 48,000. Online, Hong Kong against New York. Who is gonna say 50,000 first? I'm gonna give you 1 moment, have a sip of water, and then I'm gonna say it. Going once, going twice, selling, selling, selling. New bidder, 50,000 online from Pennsylvania. Welcome, Pennsylvania. I wish I could split, but we are still below the low estimate. So I'm afraid I will insist on $55,000. Pennsylvania has it at 50,000. I'm looking for 55. The gavel is up. Going once to Pennsylvania. Going twice to Pennsylvania. Selling, selling, selling. And so the congratulations, Pennsylvania, your gavel is 50,000 and your paddle is 7884. Not 37. We stay with Patek Philippe and we move on to one of the most discussed watches to be released in recent times. Of course, I'm talking about the Cubitus. This is the platinum version, one of the original 3 that were launched. And please, I noticed something about this watch which is quite interesting. It was sold on October 24, 2004. And the reference was launched on October 17, 2004. This is part of the very, very, very first batch ever produced and sold just within the week of launch. Think what it means now when it comes to vintage watches, and you can imagine how important this information will be just a few years down the line, or even now already. If I have to judge by my advances, maybe they read the catalog and they share this point of view with me, but I'm gonna give everybody a chance. 50, 55, and 60,000 advance. Advance at 60. Who's gonna jump in at 65? Advance at 60,000. 70,000. 75, 80,000. Is that an 85? 85, 90,000. Who's gonna give me 95? I have advance at 90,000. I'm looking for 95. 95, thank you, not enough. 100,000 in advance. For the very earliest, 110 online, well done, Switzerland. You skip ahead of all my advances. It's with you now at 110 for one of the earliest ever produced Platinum Cubitus. 120, New Jersey, for reference 5822P, made in the week, delivered in the week of the launch. 120, 130, Portlet Bay. the beginning of a legend. It's interesting to see 140, how much talking about some watches one way or another actually elevates their visibility. And to be honest, I always love this design since the very beginning. However, we need to bring it to a close. Basking Ridge has it at 140. We're above my estimate, so I will accept 145. Let's give everybody a chance because this piece is too particular to let it go missed. However, New Jersey has it at 140. You confirm they can bid 145? Then I'm gonna be fast. Going once at 140, going twice at 140, selling to New Jersey for 140,000 US dollars. Congratulations, New Jersey. 140 is your gavel, and your paddle is 8426. Lot 38. We stay, if I'm not incorrect, in the realm of Patek sports watches. Yes, I am. And we move on to one of the most intensely desired sports watches of the past year. It's the swan song of reference 5711, made only in the last year of production with this beautiful gray dial, which, by the way, introduced quite the trend in watchmaking because this color kind of went around a bit in the industry after the launch of this timepiece. You will not be surprised to hear that there is quite a bit of interest, and I'm gonna disregard the minimum estimate a little bit. I'm gonna go to 1995, 100, 120, 120, and 130 in advance. 130. Who's gonna give me 140? I have 130 in advance, and commission actually at 140, and advance at 150. Advance at 150. And 160 Rome, and 170 in advance. Who is gonna give me 180? There was a last second commission, and 180 Florida. You know what? Good call. No more here, no more here. It's all there, but we have a 190 from Hong Kong. I saw something going on. Aspen, Colorado, give me 200. I saw you there, but Hong Kong was a split second ahead of you. I'm gonna need 200 Aspen if you wanna try your luck. 200 Aspen, Colorado. Let's keep tense. Next one should be 210. Who is gonna say 210 for the incredibly attractive olive green Nautilus 5711-1A-014, if I'm correct? Yes, I am. Is it all said and done? No more interest at 210? Very well, Aspen. It's time to crack a bottle of champagne open. It's also the right time of the day for a brunch. Going once at 200,000. Going twice at 200,000, maybe a bit earlier in Colorado, but Winter Park, Florida. I'm sorry, Colorado. I'm afraid that your fellow American collector decided to offer 210. I'm gonna need 220. I see hands waving there. No? No. 210, going to Florida. Aspen, will you give me 220? The gavel is up. Going once to Florida. Going twice to Florida. Of course, it's full set and lovely condition, Aspen. Make your call now or lose it to Florida. Sold 210 to Florida. Paddle number 8348. Thank you very much, Florida. Grazie mille. Which brings us to lot number 39, staying in the realm of Patek Philippe sports watches. If so, we want to describe this timepiece. Indeed, it's a knock one out, but of course, we're talking about the rainbow set, the first rainbow ever made series by Patek, with incredibly attractive nacre mother of pearl dial engraved in the style of a Nautilus dial with the ribbing. Absolutely fascinating piece. The whole world went crazy when it was launched, and apparently the interest is not over yet. So where to begin? 150, 160, 170, 180, and 190. Advance at 190, 200, 220. Is that a 240? 240, 260. And actually 280, multiple advances at 280. 300, well done, ahead of my many advances at 280. And 320, Singapore. Sorry, Istanbul, you're a split second too late. I'm gonna need 350 for you to challenge Singapore rule. And yes, you do challenge 350 in Istanbul. Singapore, are we coming back at 380? 350 offered from Turkey for the delightful rainbow chronograph Aquanaut Luce. Of course, full set, lovely condition, as you expect from Philips, and the gavel is up. I wish I could split, but we are still within estimate. So Singapore, you're gonna have to try your luck at 380, if so you desire. Going once, at 350. Going twice, at 350. Selling, selling, selling. I'm sorry, Istanbul. Cindy is asking for a moment to reflect. Is it done? Very well. Cindy is done. Selling, selling, selling to Istanbul and sold. Congratulations, Istanbul. It's yours for $350 US, and 7432 is your paddle. Lot number 40, we stay, of course, in the realm of rainbow, but we move on to the moon watch. It's incredible to think that a watch that was designed originally for the most sport and professional application, including going to the moon and back, now is dressed in this incredible, luxurious, elegant, and absolutely mind-blowing configuration. Mint condition, including the sticker to the back, and with quite a bit of interest. By the way, the new estimate is now 50 to 100. Apologies for the little miswriting in the catalog. And why not? Let's begin at the low estimate in advance. 42, 45, 48, and 50,000 in advance. Advance at 50,000. Who's gonna come back at 55? Thank you, Greenwich, 55, but advance at 60,000 still. I'm gonna need 65 if you want to try your luck. I have 65, thank you, sir, but not enough. 70,000, still in advance. Shall we try 75? 75, Greenwich, Miami, and Dubai, all of them. But Greenwich was first at 75, good call, because you leap ahead of my advances. And you, Dubai, 80,000. Thank you, Dubai. It's now an online battle, unless the gentleman in the room decides to come back, which is always very, very welcome. 80,000, Dubai, who's gonna give me 85? Greenwich, Miami, sir, are we sending the rainbow moonshine gold to Dubai? Maybe, maybe not. Hong Kong, 85,000. 85,000 has been offered from Kowloon, to be precise, in Hong Kong. And I'm gonna need 90,000 if anybody wants to try and steal it from Hong Kong's grid. The gavel is up. Going once at 85,000 to Hong Kong. Going twice at 85,000 to Hong Kong. Final warning, and I'm selling it for 85,000 to Hong Kong. Sold. Congratulations, Kowloon. It's yours for 85,000. Paddle number 7632. Lot 41, back to what I began with, the Lange e Son. In this case, however, we have one of the most elegant perpetual calendars ever designed, I think. Look how the indications are arranged in such a way that it seems such a simple watch, just a retrograde day of the week, an outside track for the month, big date, of course, it's Lange, and a very discreet leap year indication at the center. On top of that, absolutely lovely salmon dial. With also some last second interest in the book and interest in advance. Okay, I'm gonna go a little bit faster. So I'm gonna say 50, 55, 60, 65, and 70,000 on commission. 75, 80,000, 85, 90,000, 95, 100,000. 110, and Thomas leads the race. 110 with Mr. Perazzi on my left. And 120, West Palm Beach, Florida. Thank you very much, sir. I think it's with you now, Palm Beach, at 1 120, but there was quite a lot of interest, both on commission and in advance. Let's see if somebody wants to come back. As we are at 120, I will accept 125. And consequently, I'm gonna be fast. Going once to Palm Beach, 125, Monaco, 125. Palm Beach, are you gonna come back at 130? Monaco has it at 125. Of course, full set, excellent condition from 2023. I left you enough time to think. The blitz are split, so the time is split as well. Going once to Monaco, going twice to Monaco, selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, Monaco. It's yours for $125, and your paddle is 7217. Which brings us to lot 42. Grazie mille. Back to Patek Philippe, back to grand exhibitions, but this time we go back in time to 2016. Saatchi, London, of course. They say 5 of these masterpieces were made. Truly a capolavoro, a chef d'oeuvre, as we call it in Italy, of balance and elegance. Salmon dial, incredibly attractive, triple step bezel, white gold case. Truly a watch that I could maybe kill for. And I'm not the only one, as I see interest both on commission and in advance. Let's start, however, let's give a chance to everybody. Why not? 220, 240, 260, 280, and advance 300. Why not? Who's going to give me 320? I have advance at 300. I'm looking for 320. Thank you, mid-levels Hong Kong, but now commission 350. Commission at 350, mid-levels. Would you care and try 380? No, but Istanbul does. Thank you, Turkey is now with you at 380 online from Istanbul. But Germany comes back at 400,000. Next one shall be 420. Blind 500. 500 for Mr. Godby. 500 for Alexandre Godby on my left. I will... 520. I was about to say we'll accept 520. You must have read my mind, Isa. It's now with you. Let's make sure that everybody can offer for 540. Yes, excellent. Isabella has it at 520. 550. Next one shall be 570. 550 with Alex. We are going in 20s though. Unless, of course, you want to skip bits, skip increments, which is very, very welcome. Otherwise, you can offer 570. Or otherwise, we make Alex's client very happy. We split the bits, so I'm gonna be faster. 550, going once. 570, Mr. Perazzi. 570, Mr. Perazzi. I'm gonna need 590. Yes, of course, Alex, with very much pleasure. It's with Alex Godby at 590,000 US dollars. Thomas, will you say 610? Maybe. Online, can they be 610 online? You said please. Fine, 600. Then don't tell me I go too low when I come down. Too slow. 600 with Mr. Perazzi. However, 610 with Mr. Godby. You know what you get into when you split bids with Alex. 620. No, sorry, 610. 610 for Alex. 620 for Thomas. 630 from Alex. It's Alex against Thomas, and Thomas strikes back. 630. Head of Europe Middle East, head of Asia, sitting next to each other and battling for this incredibly rare and attractive timepiece. Thomas has it for the time being, however, yeah, I'm sorry, it's not with you. I know that you're used to that, Alex. There we go, 650. I will accept 660. 660. 660, but Alex has it at 650 for the time being. 660, of course, Perazzi is back. Mr. Godby, what's going on? Oh, that's what's going on. 670. And apparently also Mr. Ziyong is in the race. Ah, you're just chatting a little bit. Okay, fantastic. 670 with Alex. Of course, Thomas, I'm going to give you a moment to think it through. The incredibly attractive 5070G Sachi edition is now going to Alex client on the phone for $670 US. However, Thomas disagrees with this course of action, and we have 680 offered from Mr. Perazzi. What shall we do? Thomas has it at 680. 700, of course, here is the Mr. Godby we all know and love. $700,000 from Mr. Alex Godby. However, I have a man of my word. I'm going to keep increments at 10,000 online. And for Thomas, let's make sure they can offer 710. I see, Alex, you're impatient. I understand your impatience. I would be as well if I were about to win this watch, but I have to be fair and give a chance to everybody. Thank you very much. Thank you all those involved. I think we have a winner. Unless somebody comes back at 710 now. Going once, 700. Going twice, 700. Selling, selling, selling. Congratulations, with an applause. Very nice fight. 700 is your gavel and 1045, if I read correctly, is your paddle, right? 1045? Yes, 1045. Lot 43. Thank you very much. We stay in the realm of Patek Philippe, what we boost the complication quite a bit. Perpetual calendar, chronograph, split second, left-handed case, and one of the earliest iteration of this new funky style of Patek Philippe that is dressing grand complication in this extremely sporty design and dial, similar to the 5470, the 5204 that has been just launched now. They are mixing sport and extreme elegance in a way that, I don't know how they make it, but this is the kind of the result that they obtain, and it's absolutely mind-blowing. Quite a bit of interest. In advance, nothing on commission actually. Let's give everybody a chance and say 260, 280, and 300,000. Advance at 300,000. Multiple advances, as a matter of fact. Who is gonna give me 320? 320, thank you. 350, advance. Shall we try 380? Yes, 380. 380 in the room. I'm sorry, UAE. I have a gentleman who came all the way from Europe to be here, and I'm gonna give him precedence. 380 in the room. 380. I'm now looking for 400,000, and Dubai, 400,000, absolutely. Of course, the watch is 2025, so very recent. Full set, excellent condition, and Dubai has it. Shall we try 420? I would say so. The watch is cooler. Take your time. Dubai, they asked me to take my time, but I'm gonna say the gavel is up. Going once, to Dubai for 400 and 420, new bidder. I'm sorry, Bucharest, you were a split second too late. New room bidder in the middle on the left of the room, 420. Bucharest, will you give me 440? 440, the room comes back. I'm now looking for 460 then. Correct? Yes. Bucharest, will you come back at 460? The room bidder has it at 440. Against the other room bidder, against Mr. Perazzi, if I'm correct, and against online. The gavel is up. Going once to the gentleman in the room at 440. Going twice to the gentleman in the room at 440. Sir, give me a sign. I think he's out. Online, give me a sign. Selling, selling, selling. And sold. Congratulations, sir. Very, very, very nice purchase. 440 is your hammer, and your paddle is 663. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Lot 44, the Observatory Chronometer from 1909. Incredible timepiece. And interestingly enough, if you look at the case back, there is an engraving mentioning Major Lowry. So there is, given the time of production, the time of sale, April 1918, there is a possible World War I connection, although this has not been proved. On top of that, the fact that the hands and the numerals have been accented with radium kind of lean toward this possibility, as it had to be a very practical and utilitarian and readable timepiece. This we will never know. It's all speculation. What we know is that I have interest on the piece. So let's begin at the low estimate. Why not? 5, 5, 5, 6, 6, 5, 7, 7, 5, and 8,000 on commission. Commission at 8,000. How much, sorry? 9,000, thank you. Is that a 9,500? 9,500 and 10,000. Still in advance now, not commission. Advance at 10,000. 11, 12,000 in advance. 13, 14,000 advance. 15, 16,000 advance from Toronto. 17,000, and you lead the pack now. No more advances. It's with you at 17,000. I saw something online. London, UK was online. Give me 18, London. The room has it now at 17, 18,000. Thank you, London. 19,000. The gentleman in the room does not let it go, and rightfully so. 19,000 in the room. Guillaume balance, excellent condition, enamel dial, perfectly preserved, and this extremely unusual radium highlight. Really a powerful timepieces. And London agrees with me, 20,000. Let's keep increments of 1,000. Next one shall be 21. 21,000, the gentleman in the room. Thank you, sir. 21,000 is in the room. I'm now looking for 22,000. I split increments, so I'm gonna be faster, London. Make no mistake, because the gavel is up. Going once to the gentleman in the room at 21,000. Going twice at 22,000. Thank you, London. 23, absolutely, with pleasure. 23,000. In the room, all the way back on my left, against London, UK. What say you, London? Will you give me 24? The gavel is up. Going once at 23,000. Going twice at 23,000. Selling to the gentleman in the room for 23. 24, London, UK. You sure? I'm not going to split any further. So, London, it's with you at 24,000. I see heads shaking here, so it might be your lucky bid. 24,000 going once to London. 24,000 going twice to London. Selling, send 25,000. Caracas, Venezuela, new bidder. I'm sorry, London. I might have raised your expectations, but this is the beauty of an auction. Caracas has it now at 25. Of course, London can be 26, correct? Yes. 25,000 to Caracas, Venezuela. I'm going to give you a second to think about it, a little bit more than I would for a split bid, but against a new bidder, maybe you might want to think it twice. And maybe not. 26. Thank you, London. Caracas, London came back at $26,000. Will you give me 27? London has it at 26. UK against Venezuela. And the gavel is up. Going once to London. Going twice to London. Venezuela, it's now or never. I'm selling it to London for 26,000 US dollars. Congratulations, 26,000 is your gavel, and your paddle is 7672. Lot 45, still Patek Philippe 1945, possibly unpolished example with this incredible two-tone dial, long signature, semi-sectorial design, and incredible condition with this faceted lux. Absolutely fantastic and extremely uncommon timepiece. Once more, I have a last second commission bid, good to know. Let's start with commissions then. Okay, I'm gonna disregard the low estimate, I'm sorry, but we have to be a little bit swifter. So 885, 995, 10, and 11,000. Commission 11,000. Who's gonna give me 12? 11,000 is on commission, and 12 Singapore, 13 commission, 14 commission, 14 Rome, 15 commission, 15 in commission, 15 in commission. Yes, next one shall be 16. 16 Clifton, 17 commission. 18, thank you. 19 commission, 20 and 22 and 22 advance actually. 22 advance. 24 Clifton. Sorry Dubai, Clifton was a split second ahead of you. 24. The good news is that you leap ahead of my advances of my commissions. 26, of course, happy to. Livia on the phone, 26,000. I'm now looking for 28. Rome, 28. Thank you very much, Roma. 28,000. 30,000. Dubai. Quality, and you're out. Thank you, Livia. Quality and rarity are immediately recognized. You 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's probably more than 15 advances I had. But Dubai has it now at 30,000. Anybody saying 32? Actually, this watch is too rare and too beautiful to let it go. Let's try 31. However, you know the drill. I'm going to be fast. Going once at 30, give me 31. Going twice at 30, give me 31. Riyadh. Again, 32. Dubai. I'm going to be swift. We are at 1,000 increments. Aurel is going to have a little talk with me about this later, but I wanted to give it a chance. Going once at 32,000. Going twice at 32,000. Send 33,000. Riyadh. Not done yet. Maybe the talk is going to be a little less bad than what I thought. 34,000. Rome. 34,000 from Rome. Riyadh. Will you come back at 35? As you know, it's only 1,000 increments, so I'm going to be fast. The gavel is up. Going once to Roma. 34,000. Going 35. Riyadh. 35,000 from Riyadh. $35,000 online. 35,000 online. Roma, are you coming back? Otherwise, we make our online bidder very happy. 35,000. Going once. 35,000. Going twice. Selling. Selling. Selling online for 35,000 US dollars. Thank you, online. It's yours at 35,000. Paddle number 7997. Which brings us to lot 46, Rolex. It might be the first Rolex of my session. 6262, Daytona, of course, you don't need an introduction, but here we have a baby blue Daytona. As it turns out, it's kind of tropicalization similar to the Patrizzi, where the paint that they used to print the Daytona designation faded and changed color over time until acquiring this wonderful, we would call it in Italia, carta da zucchero, baby blue color. With interest, unsurprisingly, as it turns out, let's begin at, it's all in advance, 18, 19, 20, and 22,000. Advance at 22,000. Let's go and jump back at 24. Thank you, 24. 26 in advance still. I'm gonna need 28. 28 Valencia, but 30,000 still in advance from Brazil, Rio de Janeiro. 30,000 going to Rio, but Hong Kong has something to say. 32,000. Good news is you're ahead of my advances Hong Kong. It's now with you at 32,000, but I saw some activity online, and there we go, 35,000 from Rolling Meadows. What a lovely place to spend a weekend and to buy a Daytona. $35,000 going to Illinois, Rolling Meadows. I'm looking for 38. We are still early in the estimate. I'm not going to split. I'm going to raise gavel. Going once to Illinois for 35,000. And 38, Napoli, grazie mille. 38,000 è con voi, Napoli. It's with Naples, Italy, at $38,000. Who is going to come back at 40,000? I'm not going to make any favoritism, so I'm going to give Rolling Meadows time to think. Are you bidding? No. And 40,000, Roma, abbiamo Napoli contro Roma. Che battaglia interessante. What an interesting battle. Naples strikes back against Rome. Il papato contro i Borbone. c'erano i Borbone a Napoli, non credo. Chi c'era? Non lo so. So che presto ci sarà un baby blue Daytona se Roma non dice 45. Going once to Naples. Going twice to Naples. Selling 45. It's not Rome, but it's the room bidder on the left, mid of the room, 45,000. Napoli, Roma, proviamo con 48. La battaglia locale è stata disrupted a little bit by a New York room bidder who has it at $45,000. Going once to the room at 45. Going twice to the room at 45. Napoli, Roma, qualcuno clicchi 48, se no lo vendo in sala a $45,000. Americani. Sold 45,000 to the room, and your paddle is 654. Thank you very much, sir. Lot 47. Back to Patek Philippe, one of the most elegant propositions and technical advanced proposition. The first automatic movement ever made was cased in reference 2526, developed after decades of research and development while waiting for the Rolex patent on the 360 rotor to expire. Absolutely fantastic, and the watch that should be in any serious collection. Top of that, this is the very first series enamel dial with holes underneath every single index. Incredibly complex to make. They say that the rate of production was 10%. So 9 thrown away for one made. With a new commission bid at the last second, there is a lot of last second and advance. Let's begin then at 18, 19, 20, 22, and 24,000. Commission at 24,000. Who's going to come back at 26? 24,000 commission. 26, 28, commission. 30, Rome. 32, commission. Commission at 32,000. Anybody jumping in at 35? Otherwise, I can still go on 35, Memphis, Tennessee, but 38 as an advance, as a matter of fact. New York advanced at 38. Memphis, will you say 40,000? I have a New York at 38,000. I'm looking for 40,000 for this delightful first series, 25, 26. And 40,000, thank you, Singapore, you know your watches, but 42 commission. Commission at 42,000. Who's going to give me 45? I have a commission bid, a second commission bid, as it turns out, at 42,000. I'm looking for 45, otherwise I'm sending this to my commission bidder, which I don't know where it is from. 45, thank you. 48, commission. 50, 55. 60, 65. Commission at 65 against Tazio and Tiffany. Not sure which one. It's a group effort, apparently. 60 what? Fine. 70, commission. I have a commission at 75. I'm going to accept 80. All said and done? You sure? The gavel is up. Going once to my commission bidder. Going twice to my commission bidder. Selling, selling, selling. And sold to my commission bidder for $75, paddle number 6027. Thank you very much, wherever you're from. Lot 48. I have a small sales room. Notice, please note that the caliber is 1556 and not 3055, as incorrectly stated in the catalog. By the way, 1556 is absolutely the correct caliber for this watch. Also, the back is further stamped 1804, which is a delightful little addition. And who knows Rolex scholarship, you know that this often happened. Platinum, large diamond numerals, much larger than what is usually found. This is why it's kind of called, it's nicknamed the sugar loaf, and with quite a bit of interest. So where to begin? I would say all in advance, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 22,000 in advance. Advance at 22 is going to give me 24. I have advance at 22,000. I'm looking for 24. 24 and 26 in advance. Sorry, Beverly Hills. Will you give me 28? Roma, 30,000 in advance. I have advance. 32 Beverly Hills, 35 in advance. New York, advance at 35. Who is going to give me 38? We had Italy, Canada, and USA on this lot. At the moment, New York bid $35,000 in advance and is bringing home the large diamond indexes Sugarloaf 1802 Rolex. They date in massive platinum. Is it all said and done? Are we making an advance bidder very happy in New York today? Apparently so. Going once at 35,000, going twice at 35,000, selling to my advance New York bidder for 35,000 US dollars. Thank you very much. 35 is your paddle from is your gavel, and your paddle is 7470, correct? Yes. Lot 49. Still in Patek Philippe, and here we have a champion of elegance like few others. Dauphin hand, center seconds, which is much more rare than the second and sixth version. We have a 570 Calatrava, the oversized brethren to the classic 96 in absolutely stunning condition. I hope you had a chance to see this watch at the viewing, because really it's hard to find a watch from 1965 this well kept. Apparently, I have quite a few collectors who agree with me. Where to begin? I would say 1920 and 22,000. 22,000 in advance. Who's going to say 24? I have 22,000 with an advance bidder, and I'm looking for 24. Thank you, Singapore. 24, but 26 still in advance. Will you say 28? Boca Raton, Florida offered 26 in advance, and Roma, 28,000. Thank you, Rome, is now with you. Good call. No more advances and no commission. It's with you, Rome. Con Roma. And Wan Chai, Hong Kong, 30,000. You know, Roma, sai che per queste condizioni bisogna fare un po' di battaglia, ed è giusto che sia così. Vogliamo provare con 32? Wan Chai, Hong Kong has it at 30,000. Miami decides to try with 32. Given this condition, I absolutely and strongly suggest you try your luck, because finding it like this, it's not exactly something that happens every day, even if you work at Philips. 32,000. 35,000, Switzerland from Villerzell. 35,000. If anyone, the Swiss know the quality of their watches, and Villerzell is proving it is so. Is winning this incredibly well-preserved 570 in white gold for $35,000. And the gavel is up. Going once at 35,000. Going twice at 35,000. Italia, sicuro? Online, multiple online, 38,000. Thank you, sir. Online at 38,000. And 40,000. Switzerland comes back. Absolutely. We had multiple, USA, Hong Kong, Middle East, Italy. Who's going to say 42 first? Switzerland has it at 40,000. Sir, paddle 7997. You were in at 38. Would you try 42? The gavel is up. Going to Switzerland at 42,000. 7997 is back. Thank you, sir. 42,000 online. Paddle 7997. We are above high estimates, so let's keep 2,000 increments next one, or 45. However, I already offered it, so out of fairness, next one shall be 47. If paddle 7997 so desires. However, as I split increments, I'm going to be fast. 45,000. Going once to Switzerland. You confirm it's available at 47? Yes. 45,000. Going twice to Switzerland, 7997. It's now or never. I'm selling it to Switzerland for 45,000. Not Swiss francs. US Congratulations, $45,000 is your gavel and 7461 is your paddle. Well done, Willerzel, wherever you are in Switzerland. 50,000, lot 50. And we go back to incredibly attractive and rare Nautilus timepieces. We have, if you want, the herald of the modern generation of Nautilus, 3711 in white gold, which will later become, of course, the most beloved Nautilus of modern times, 5711-1A in stainless steel, made for a very, very, very short time in the mid of the early 2000s, so between 2005, 2006, extremely rare, heavy, lovely to see, and extremely stealth, because if you don't know what you're looking at, everybody thinks it's a standard 5711, but the wearer knows much better. Again, last second commission, interesting. Let's stick with this one, why not? And let's start at 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 75, and 80,000 on commission. 80,000 on commission. Who's gonna offer 85? 85, Deerfield, 90,000 commission. 95, Frankfurt, 100,000 commission. 110, Deerfield, 120, commission. 130, Frankfurt. And it's with you not so soon, Clifton, New Jersey, 140. Clifton, New Jersey has it at 140. Ahead of my commission, ahead of my multiple advances. But Miami jumps into the fray. 150, Miami, Florida, USA, paddle 8303. Miami has it at 150. Clifton, what say you? Will you come back at 160? Can I have a sip of water, give you a moment to think it through? And then I'm gonna call it. The gavel is up. Going once to Miami. 160? You came a very long way. I'm gonna accept it. 155. I know how many hours you spent on the plane. I'll reward that. However, you know the drill. Now we're going in 5. Miami, would you care and try 160? The gentleman in the room offered 155. He flew a very long way to be here with us, so I accepted it, but I'm gonna extend the same courtesy to you. 5,000 more, and the battle is still going. Otherwise, with one very sneaky bid, we have a happy winner in the room. Going once, 155. Going twice, at 155, it's now or never. Give me 160 or regret it for the rest of the weekend. 155, congratulations, 747. Indeed, you flew quite a bit on it. And 155 is your gavel. Lot 51, back to Rolex, when one of the most delightful modern iteration of the day-date, in this case with ice blue dial, which of course indicates a platinum, hefty platinum case, and baguette set bezel. Absolutely lovely, lovely timepiece, and on top of that, offered in like new condition. And indeed, it was made last year, 2025. You're not surprised to hear once more that I have interest, but I'm gonna start at the beginning. Why not? 45, 48, and 50,000. Commission at 50,000. Who's gonna say 55? I have commission at 50,000. 50,000 on commission. 55, UAE, 60,000, commission. 65, 70,000, commission. 70,000. Commission bid 6014 is your paddle, but Miami jumps in at 75. Online Miami 8303, and you leap ahead of my commission bidder and of my 1, 2, 3, 4 advanced bidders. It's with you now, Miami, going to Florida for 75,000 US dollars, unless somebody decides to jump in at 80. The gavel is up. Going to Miami for 75,000. Going twice for 75,000. Selling, selling, selling. Congratulations, Miami. It's yours for 75,000, and your paddle is 8303. Thank you very much. Which brings us to lot 52, another incredibly well-preserved, no, not well-preserved, like new timepiece, absolutely. And we are talking about the Royal Oak Flyer Tourbillon, reference 26730ST. Before we had platinum, known for its heft. Now we have steel, known for its versatility and lightweight, as you would expect from such a sport watch, which is not this one, actually. No, I think this is the wrong image. I'm looking for a tourbillon, which is actually that one. I think that online is well represented. This is probably the lot after. I'm looking for a different, should I just go with the wrong image on? This is not. And now we have the right image. Thank you very much. Back on track. As I was saying, incredibly attractive, incredibly well-preserved, full set, and with a lot of interest on commission and in advance. Let's start at higher than the lower, I'm sorry. 60, 65, 70, 75, and 80,000. Commission at 80,000. Who's gonna jump in at 85? Commission at 80,000. Thank you, Texas, 85, but commission at 90,000. Commission at 90,000. I'm gonna need 95. Thank you, Texas, but 100 commission. Commission at 100 and 110 UAE. Thank you, Dubai. 110 is now with you. You leap ahead of my multiple commissions and advances at 100,000. It's now with you at 110. Anybody saying 120? Or are we saying the perfectly preserved 2022 Flight Tourbillon full set to Dubai at $110? The gavel is up. 110, going once. 110 and 120. Singapore does not let it go so soon. Good call, Singapore. However, we all know how competitive Dubai is, and indeed, 130. 130 to Dubai. Singapore. Will you say 140? The gavel is up. Going once to Dubai. Going twice to Dubai. Selling, 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 and sold to Dubai for 130,000 US dollar, paddle number 8476. Thank you very much. Lot 53. Now we're talking, here we go, the concept Flying Tourbillon GMT. Incredible design. Of course, you know the Royal Oak concept. They are defined by this unusual tri-dimensional case construction. Absolutely important pieces. In this case, we have titanium and ceramic as the materials. So both sturdy and lightweight. Of course, full set, excellent condition, original owner, and with interest, where to begin? I would say 50, 55, 60, and 65 on advance. Advance at 65. There we go, advance at 65. Who's gonna give me 70? Is that a bit? No. 70,000 and 75, advance still. 75 in advance. Who's gonna give me 80,000? I see the Middle East active online at 70, but Singapore has it now at 75. I'm gonna need $80,000 to try and wrestle it off the grip of Singapore. If no one is willing to offer 80,000, however, the gavel is up. Going once, and 80,000, Singapore comes back. Absolutely. 80,000 going to Singapore. The Flying Tourbillon GMT. Of course, you can see the second time zone on the left, the indication of the crown underneath, and the tourbillon, of course, on the left. 80,000, Singapore has it. And the gavel is up. Going once to Singapore for $80,000. Going twice to Singapore for $80,000. Selling, selling, selling. Middle East, it's your last chance. And sold for $80,000. Thank you very much, Singapore paddle 7559. which brings us to my last lot of this session before passing the gavel to the delightful Isabella. And what a piece to end it with. 50 pieces, limited series to celebrate Romain Grosjean and the Lotus Formula One team. Of course, I'm talking about the NTPT Carbon Richard Mille chronograph in pink gold RM011. Incredible timepiece. You can really see the DNA of the factory with this forged carbon case and semi-transparent dial skeletonization, start-stop, reset and flyback on the pushers. Truly a Richard Mille like few others. On top of that, you have the Lotus F1 team official partner emblem at 12. Absolutely fascinating. With interest, but I'm gonna give everybody a chance in this case, and I'm gonna say 120, 130, 140, 150, and 160 in advance at 160. Who's gonna jump in at 170? I advance at 160. Thank you, Dubai. 170, but another advance at 180. Will you try your luck with 190? Sim Shatsui in Hong Kong has offered $180,000 in advance, and I'm looking now for 190. Is it all said and done? Really? Are we selling this? I'm selling it, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Don't make mistakes. There is no unsold lot. 200, absolutely. Thank you. $200,000, leaping ahead of my advances, and it's with Alex Godby on the phone at $200,000. As it is my very last lot, I'm feeling a bit more generous than I should, and you know it works. Next one shall be 210 at the very minimum estimate. But in exchange, going once at 200,000, going twice at 200,000, bid 210 now or regret it forever, because I'm selling it to Godby for 200,000 US dollars. Congratulations, Alex, it's yours. 1045. That was very smooth indeed. Very, very well done. And thank you very much. I now pass the gavel to Isabella.
Thank you so much, Marcello. Even without your bun, you are mesmerizing. I can begin here at lot 55, taking you through to lot 79 today. 55 is our A Langa Insona, the Langa One Soiree from the 2000s with this beautiful mother of pearl guilloche dial, discontinued in 2009 and from the collection of Mark Cho. I have intense, I would say, interest in my advance, and I can start here already at 17, 18, 19, 20, 22,000, 24,000, 26,000, 28,000, and 30,000, 32,000 and 35,000, 38,000, I have 40,000, 42, I have 45, 48, I have 50, 55 now, 55 in advance. 60,000 online, welcome online. 60,000, it's yours now. 65,000 in Monaco. 65,000 is Monaco online, ahead of my telephone bidders, ahead of the room bidders. 65,000, Monaco has it. 70,000 in a new place online, Turkey comes in at 70,000 for the soiree. 75,000, Monaco will not be outdone. It's 75,000 in Monaco, Turkey, try one more. In a new place, Bienvenido, Mexico, it's 80,000 in Mexico now. Monaco comes back at $85,000. 85,000, the action's all online, not in the room, not on the telephone. It's 85,000 in Monaco, online for the soiree. The gavel is up. Mexico, I am selling to Monaco online at 90,000 in another new place in California. Welcome, California. Glad to have you with us. Monaco comes back, 95,000. 95,000 for the Guilloche Langue 1 soiree. Has a nice ring to it. 95,000. If there's no further interest, I will sell to my Monaco online bidder 100,000. California comes back. 110 is next. $100,000 in California for the soiree. Not yours in the room. It's online in California, Monaco. Come back to me. You've come all this way. 100,000 is in California, and I can sell. No regrets, Monaco, at 100,000. Fair warning then. Last chance at 100,000. It's going to California, all through. Sold 100,000. 2 paddle 7488. Mother of Pearl's having a moment, I suppose. Lot 56, another, also from the collection of Marc Cho. We have a Cartier Tank Louis Cartier in 18 karat yellow gold with the beautiful, how do you say, great tricolor gradient dial with the specially commissioned 3-color gold bracelet, commissioned by the Armory. This one is in excellent condition with the warranty and presentation box, and I can start here at 22, 24, 26,000, 26,000, at 26,000, 26,000 in Texas, 26,000, 28,000 in Italy, welcome, 30,000, back to Texas. It's at 30,000 in Texas now, ahead of you, Italia. Try one more. 32,000 in Colorado and 35,000 back in Texas. Ahead of 38,000 New Jersey, 40,000 New York. In advance in Texas, 40,000. Ahead of you, it's 40,000 in Texas. 42 would be next. 42, New Jersey takes it. And 45 back in Texas. Texas has it at 45,000. At 45,000 in Texas, at 48,000, New Jersey comes in and I'm out. It's yours, New Jersey. 50,000 in Geneva now. Competing with New Jersey for the tricolor on tricolor Cartier Tank Louis. 50,000 in Switzerland, New Jersey. What do you say to that? Will you come back to us? It's 50,000 in Switzerland now. I'll give one more moment for New Jersey to decide if they will try one more. Last chance then. No regrets, 55,000 in a new place. In Colorado, 55,000 ahead of you, sir, in the room. It's online in Aspen, Colorado at 55,000. 57 I can take because Colorado or Geneva can come back at 59,000. 57 is with the gentleman in the back of the room. Ahead of you online, 59 would be next. 59,000, Switzerland answers. 61 is next. Geneva has it online. 60, I'll take 60. 60,000, and Geneva can come back at 61. 61,000, and they do. Would you like 62? I won't accept an increment under 62. The math is too difficult. 62,000. 62,000. In the room, ahead of you, Switzerland, ahead of you, 63,000 in Switzerland now. Switzerland has it online. 65, now we jump back. 65,000 in the back of the room. 65,000 in the back of the room, ahead of you, Switzerland. Try one more, 67, and they do. It's 67. Online in Switzerland. Not yours, sir, in the room. Not yours on the telephones. What do you say? Will you try one more? No. The room bidder is out. It looks like it's going to Switzerland at $67,000. Fair warning then. And last chance at $67,000. Going once, going twice. Sold 67,000. To paddle 8046. Lot 57, we move now to Audemars Piguet, this time the Royal Oak in black ceramic, 34 millimeters from 2021. This one is full set from the original owner and in virtually new condition, first introduced in 2020. Warranty hang tag and presentation box, absolutely lovely. And I can begin here at 22, 24, 26,000, at 26,000, 28,000 and 30,000, 30,000 ahead of you. 30,000, not yours, Doug, Don, whatever your name is. 32,000, 35,000 ahead of you, Texas. Sorry, no, it's with Texas. It's ahead of you, Switzerland. 35,000 is with my advance, not yours yet, Switzerland. Not yours on the telephone, 35,000. And 38,000 and 40,000 now in advance in Texas. 40,000, Texas has it. Online in Texas at 40,000, not yours on the telephone, not yours in the room. 40,000 in Texas. I'll sell to Texas at 40,000. Are we all through then? At 42,000 in a new place, and 45,000 back to Texas. Try one more. It's 45,000 in Texas. Not yours online. It's with me at 45,000 in Texas. Left ahead of the sale for this beautiful 34 millimeter, brand new 48,000 online, and 50,000 back with me. 50,000 is with me in Texas. Not yours yet online. Try one more, perhaps. 50,000. It's at 50,000. And I can sell at 50,000. Are we all through then? Selling at 50,000 if there's no further advance, and not yet 55,000 online. It's yours now online at 55,000. Taking it away from our Texan online bidder. Maybe the first of multiple losses for Texas tonight. 55 is online in online bidder. Selling then at 55,000. Are we all through? Last chance at 55,000. Sold 55,000. Congratulations. Online. Lot 58. Sorry. We have another A Lange and Zona, this time not a mother of pearl dial, but a aventurine, which is, or gold flux dial with brilliant cut diamond set bezel, the Lange one, the little Lange one, moon phase in white gold with diamonds in like new condition, stunning combination from 2022, complete set, and our very own Mathilde Bax's favorite lot. I can start with interest here at 20, 22, 24, 26,000, at 26,000, 26,000, 28,000 and 30,000 ahead of you, Monaco and Turkey. It's 30,000 here, 32,000 Turkey, 35,000 in advance, 35,000 in Switzerland, 38,000 in new place in Switzerland, 40,000 with me. It's at 40,000 in Switzerland, and 42,000 in Turkey. It's yours, Turkey, online at 42,000. 45,000 for the gentleman seated ahead of you, California. 45,000 in the room. 48,000, California comes back. 48,000 at 50,000 in Switzerland. Not 55, okay. 50,000 is online in Switzerland. Sir, would you like to try one more? 55,000 in New York in a new place now at 55,000. 55,000 is online in New York, ahead of the room bidder, ahead of our telephones. It's 55,000. Are we all through then online? Switzerland, California, Turkey. If there's no further advance, I'll sell to our New York online bidder at 55,000. Fair warning then, last chance at 55,000. Sold 55,000. To paddle 7226. Lot 59, we move now to Rolex. This is a fresh for making its auction debut for the model, full set and like new, recently released in 2025 and nicknamed Alcaraz after being spotted on the wrist of Carlos Alcaraz after his 2025 French Open victory. It is the reference 126518 with the stunning turquoise lacquer dial. And I can start away straight away at the low estimate at 40,000. Who will give me more? It's at 40,000, at 40,000, 42,000, 45,000, and 48,000 and 50,000. It's 50,000 with my advanced bidder. 50,000 in New Jersey, 55 Puerto Rico, 60,000 New Jersey. 60,000 New Jersey, 65,000 in California, 70,000 back in New Jersey, ahead of you Turkey, 75,000 Turkey, and I have 80,000 in New Jersey. 80,000 in New Jersey, come back, Clifton, New Jersey comes back at 85,000 now online. New Jersey has outbid New Jersey, it's online now. In New Jersey at 85,000, come back to me, Mexico, Turkey, for the Alcaraz at 85,000. 85,000 is online, waiting for a phone line. Dawn, are you on this lot? It's at 85,000 for the beautiful lacquer turquoise style yellow gold combination. Absolutely stunning. Arel has been complimented many times on it. 85,000. I have to hurry you, Young. It's 85,000. New Jersey has been very patient. I can sell then to New Jersey at 85,000. Selling at 85,000. Thank you so much, New Jersey. Going once, going twice. Sold 85,000. To paddle 8239. Lot 60. Continuing on with Rolex, this time the Yachtmaster 40 cotton candy, as you can see, in white gold with the trapezoidal baguette cut sapphire bezel in this beautiful purple, fuchsia, blue, and white combination. And the pave diamond dial, this is from the original owner, full set in virtually unworn condition. And as such, there's interest, plenty of interest here straight away at 60,000, at 60,000, 65, 70,000, at 70,000 in Switzerland, 70,000 in Switzerland, it wants to go home, 75,000 Italy, 80,000 Switzerland. It's at 80,000 in Switzerland, 85,000 in Kowloon, and 90,000 back to Switzerland. It's at 90,000 in Switzerland, 95,000 Hong Kong. Welcome Hong Kong, it's in yours. And in a new place in Hong Kong, at 100,000, 110 for Gertrude, 100,000 online, 110 in New York now. 110 is online in New York. 110,000 is online in New York, ahead of Gertrude, ahead of Tadzio. It's 110,000 in New York, 120 in California, in a new place. All the action is online. California has it at 120,000 in New York. Try one more. It's 120,000. I will take 125 for you, Cindy, of course, as we're above the high estimate, but online can come back at 130 if they wish. And 130, Gertrude comes in at 130. We can go in fives, though, so 135 is next. 130 is for Gertrude on the telephone. She came all the way from Hong Kong. She did the Triple Crown this year, Geneva, Hong Kong, and New York. 130. 135 in California. 135,000. Cindy, come back to me. You've come a long way too. 135 is online in California. Tadzio, are you with us on this lot? 135,000. Gertrude, what do you say? Will you come back at 140? Cindy is out. It's up to you, Gertrude. This is an off-catalog piece. And as my colleagues like to say, it would be easier to find $5,000 more than to find another one. I must hurry you in your calculations, Gertrude. 135 is online, and they've been very patient. Would you like to, the gavel is up. Selling to my California online bidder at 135, 140, Gertrude, just in time. 140, California, come back to me at 145. The same goes to you, easier to find $5,000 more dollars. Gertrude has it on the telephone here in New York at 140,000. 145, California comes back. Undeterred, the cotton candy will go for 145 unless Gertrude would like to try one more, or anyone else online can join. We're equal opportunity here. $145,000. Thank you so much for your patience, California. We appreciate it as we communicate across the globe. What do you say, Gertrude? My gavel's up. 150 is next. Or regret it forever. 150 in a new place in New York. I guess New York is excited to go to maybe a tailgate party for the next game later and wants to hurry up the bidding. So what do you say? California can come back at 155, or Gertrude can come back at 155? Gertrude's out. Online has it in New York, and 155 in California now. Outbidding New York. What do you say, New York? Will you come back to us? At 155 is online in California. And of course, I can sell to California. New York, I'll give you one moment as we gave Gertrude plenty of time to complete her calculations. It's 155 online in California. Thank you for coming all this way with us. Selling at 155 to my online bidder in California. The last chance. Are we all through? Selling. Sold 155 to paddle 7220. Thank you, Gertrude, and thank you also to our New York online bidder. Lot 61, another Daytona, this time the reference 126506, Platona, we call it, with the upgraded caliber 4131, introduced in 2023. This is a 2024 example. In platinum, with the beautiful baguette diamond indexes, absolutely gorgeous, and full set like new from the original owner. I can begin here straight away at 60, 65, and 70,000. At 70,000, 75,000, and 80,000 ahead of you in the room. It's at 80,000, 85,000 online, and 90,000 in Hong Kong. 90,000 Hong Kong has it. Ahead of you, sir, in the room. 95 is yours, Tazio. I just saw Tazio before online. It's Tazio's phone bidder now at 95,000 and 100,000 in Mexico. 100,000. What do you say, Tazio? It's 100,000 in Mexico. California, come back to me. It's 100,000, 110 in California now. Ahead of you, Mexico. Try one more. It's 110,000 in California, online, ahead of Tazio, ahead of our room bidders, ahead of Mexico and Florida. Mexico comes back, 120,000. At 120,000 for the Platona, with the diamond indexes in like new condition. 130, California comes back at 130,000. Mexico, what do you say to that? Will you come back at 140? Two collectors online. It's at 130 in California now. Gavel is up. I can sell to California at 130,000. If we're all through, no regrets, at 130, selling then 130,000, sold 130. Two paddles, 7220. Lot 62, the exceptional malachite dial, day date, reference 18238 in yellow gold from the family of the original owner with the guarantee and presentation box, sat in a safe for many years and has now been consigned to us from 1995. Absolutely crisp, lovely condition. You can see that the malachite is absolutely the most gorgeous slice we have seen. And I can start here with interest at 38, 40, 42,000, at 42,000, 45,000, 48,000, at 48,000, and 50,000, 55,000. Ahead of you, Dubai and Hong Kong, 55,000. 60,000 I saw online ahead, but I have 65. In with the commission bid. It's with my commission bidder. 70,000 for Young on the telephone. 75,000 in Tennessee. Ahead of you, Thomas. Be faster. 80,000. So online has it in the UAE at 80,000. Young, will you come back to me? It's at 80,000. 85 was online first. 85 I saw online. 90,000 for Paul Boutros. Welcome to the party. 95,000 in Tennessee. 100,000 for Thomas. At last, he was swift. 110,000, but Tennessee. 110 already is online in Tennessee. 120 in Switzerland. 120 in Switzerland. And 130 in Tennessee now. Thomas, Young, Switzerland. What do you say? It's at 130,000 in Tennessee. Young is at 140. Switzerland's not out. They have it at 140 online. Tennessee can come back, as can the UAE, and Thomas can also. It's at 140,000 and 150 with Thomas Prazzi on the telephone ahead of you, just a split second ahead of you, Tennessee. Thomas has it at 150. It's with Thomas at 150. On the telephone banks here in New York. Thomas has it. Tennessee, come back at 160 if you'd like. The watch is absolutely worth it, and it will be difficult to find another one in this condition. I will take 155, of course, for to you, Tazio, because Switzerland comes in at 160. I had already, Switzerland had a 160. Did that bid disappear? I saw a bid at 160. I just want to make sure. So 160 is with Thomas Prazzi. He will take it. One man's 160 is Thomas Prazzi's 160. 160,000 with Thomas Prazzi on the telephone. 165 would be next. If there's any further interest online for this absolutely stunning malachite day date, 160,000 I can sell to Thomas's collector. Fair warning. Last chance online, last chance in the room, and on the phones, 160,000. Going once, going twice. Sold, congratulations. To Paddle 1010. What an auspicious number for us watch specialists. So. And lot 63, the Cartier crash in platinum from 1992. What's there to say about the crash that hasn't already been said? This one is signed Paris on the dial. It has a lovely ivory tone to the dial, and we can begin here with plenty of interest at 140, 140, 130, 140, 150, at 150,000 in Texas. Texas has it at 150,000, 160 Dubai, and 170 Texas. Ahead of you, Turkey. 180 Turkey online at 190 in Texas. Texas has it at 190. 200 in Rome now. It's 200,000 in Rome, and my online bidder can come in 220 and 240 I have. 240,000 in Texas and 300,000. Alex Copy has it on the telephone at 300,000 and 320 online in New York. 320 is online in New York, Alex. Very swiftly answered. 400. 400. You heard Alex. He is hungry. He wants to go to lunch. So he has bid 400. At 400,000 for the platinum crash. It's with Alex Gopi on the telephone. And we can, 420 would be next online. Young, are you on this lot? It's at 400 with Alex. Online, I'll give it 420 in New York now. 420,000. What will you say next, Alex? I don't know. 450. The next increment. You like to keep me on my toes. It's okay. 450. 480 is next. For New York online, come back to me. Turkey, Italy, Hong Kong, you can come back as well. It's at 450 on the telephone with Alex Gopi, our head of continental Europe and the Middle East. I think all of Europe now. Ah, yes. You have conquered the last island. $450,000 for the crash in platinum from 1992. I didn't mention that before. I can sell to Alex at 450,000. Are we all through then? At 450,000. No regrets. Last chance. Sold 450,000. To paddle 1777. Next, we have my colleague Marcello's absolutely favorite lot. This is the Patek Philippe Rare Handicrafts Pocket Watch, a pièce unique made from the original owner and made by special request by him. This is a beautiful pair of swans on one side of the dial, which you can't see here, but I promise they're both there. And it is one of the rare watches that combines 3 techniques of engraving, gem set, and enamel work. It is the reference 982/116 in yellow gold from 2010, and it has a fitted gold presentation stand, swans on the dial, swans on the bow, and a swan on the stand. The swans everywhere. And I can start here at, let's see, at 90, 95, 100,000, at 100,000. 100,000, 110, 120, ahead of you Miami, ahead of you Turkey, it's at 120, 130 Hong Kong has it. It's at 130,000 in Hong Kong. Taiwan comes in at 140 now, at 140 online in Taiwan, ahead of Hong Kong, ahead of Dubai. Nope, not yet. Dubai has it at 150 now, at 150,000, 160 for Marcello De Marco. 160 per Marcello, but Taiwan comes back at 170 now, at 170,000, 180, 180 back with Marcello. Marcello at 190 in Dubai. Dubai has it at 190. Taiwan, not to be outdone, they go to 200. 200,000 in Taiwan, ahead of the UAE, ahead of Marcello, ahead of Hong Kong. What do you say, Dubai? Marcello? Cosa dici? 210 I'm happy to accept because online can come back at 220. 210,000 and 220 Dubai does. They take the opportunity that you gave them, Marcello, and they ran with it. 220,000 is online in Dubai. Cosa dici, Marcello? Facciamo. $230 for Marcello. Marcello has it at 230, but Taiwan and the UAE can still come back at 240 if they'd like. It's 230 with my colleague Marcello. Not to be, he didn't retire after his moment on the rostrum. He is still working, which we appreciate. 230,000, going once, going twice. 240, 240,000, mi dispiace. It's at 240 in the UAE. 250 would be next. 250 next. I see. Just giving you a little update. 250, 250,000 in well, I guess everywhere that Marcello is Italy. So 250,000 is on the telephone with Marcello ahead of you, Dubai. Try one more. Perhaps you've exhausted Marcello, but perhaps not. Or Taiwan can come back as well. Yes, I know how to do it, but I'm going to give Dubai one more moment. Fair warning then, Dubai. Marcello looks like his collector will take it at 250,000. Are we all through then? 260. Because Marcello, it would be much easier to find 10,000 more dollars because there's only one of these. $260 in Dubai, calculating. Math is hard, I understand. 260,000 in Dubai. We will give Marcello a little bit of time to do his calculations as we gave you some time to think about your love of swans. 270 for Marcello. UAE, what do you say to that? 270,000 for the Rare Handcrafts pocket watch with its stand, certificate of origin, and presentation box, in fact. Lo veo. 280 in UAE. 280,000. Cosa pensiamo, Marcello? It's easy up here because $10,000, like I said, is easier to find. I'll give you one more moment to decide before I put the hammer down, as you so kindly showed me how to do. Yes. 285, is that what you want? Yes. Okay. 285 and 290 would be next. 285 and 290. You know what you will say? Well, you'll say whatever you want next, but I think I know what might make a difference, which number might make a difference. I have a strategy for you, but you are a law unto yourself. 290,000 is in the UAE. For a discerning collector in the UAE against a discerning 295 and 300 can be yours, Dubai. 295 is with Marcello on the telephone. 300. Indefatigable is a word for you, Marcello. UAE will not be deterred. Non vuoi mangiare? No? Okay, we skip lunch, we go straight to dinner. Sounds good. 310,000. Dubai can come back at 315 though, because you split the bids, but very kindly you were at 310. 310,000 for Marcello on the telephone. Dubai can come back at 315 if they'd like. Yes, Marcello, I know. We're very happy to have you here. Oh, anch'io ce l'ho. 310,000. It looks like Marcello might take it. Going once. I can sell to Marcello's telephone bidder, collector on the telephone. Ahead of you, UAE. I'll give you one more second. Fair warning then, no regrets. Last chance. Sold 310,000. Thank you to the UAE, and thank you to Marcello's, and congratulations to Marcello's collector on the phone. Still with Patek Philippe, but this time something a little bit more portable than the pocket watch. We have lot 65, the Patek Philippe 5970 in factory double sealed condition, full set only, and this is the platinum with the black dial because it is difficult to see in the little box, but we have a representation of it. But it is in fact factory double sealed. And I can start here with much interest all the way at 130, 140, 150, at 150,000 in Hong Kong, 150,000 in Hong Kong, 160, 170, at 170,000. Ahead of you, Dubai, 180, 190 I have, 190,000 in Hong Kong, 200, I 220, 220 in Hong Kong, 240 Dubai, 260 Hong Kong, 260,000 in Hong Kong. Ahead of you, UAE, ahead of you, Anne Victoire. It's 260,000 in Hong Kong, 280 in Singapore. Welcome, Singapore, it's yours at 280,000. Clearing my advance, it's the Singapore online bid at 280,000. 280,000 is online in Singapore. Try one more, Anne Victoire, it could be yours. It's 280,000 for the double sealed 5970, which means it's been, and double sealed since its production in 2009. 280,000 is online in Singapore, ahead of our telephone bidders, ahead of the room bidders. 280,000. Are we all through then? Are you still with us? 300,000 in California online. Welcome, California. It's 300,000. Singapore, come back to me. 300,000 for the double sealed 5970p is in California online. 300,000. Singapore, come back to us. Thank you for being with us today. I know it's late for you. It's late for me too. $300,000 in California. I can sell to my online bidder in California for this 5970 factory sealed. Are we all through then at 300,000? Fair warning then, last chance, 300,000. Sold 300,000 to paddle 7953. Lot 66, one moment. The Patek Philippe, this time the 5271, so the first in-house perpetual calendar chronograph. This one is platinum with a sapphire set bezel and lugs, and even the clasp is baguette set with 80, in total 80 baguette cut sapphires for the whole case. And it comes with its certificate of origin, presentation boxes, and the solid case back. Absolutely gorgeous with the dégradé blue dial. And I can begin here with plenty of interest at 150, 160, at 160,000, 170 and 180, 200, I have 220, 220,000 ahead of you, 240, 250, 260, 260 ahead of you, 280, 300, I have 320, 320 I have with a commission bidder. 320, sorry? I have to insist on 350. 350 is in Turkey. 350 is in Turkey. 380 in the UAE. 380,000 in the UAE now. And 400,000 in California. Thanks for coming back to us. 400,000 in California. Ahead of the UAE, ahead of Turkey. It's online in California at $400,000. Young, Tiffany, Livia, are we on this lot? 400,000 is online in California. Not yours on the phone, not yours in the room, but it's online at 400,000. 420 would be next. I can sell at 400,000 for this absolutely spectacular 5271p with the sapphire set bezel, lugs. Selling then at 400,000. Are we all through at 400,000? Going once, going twice at 400. Sold 400,000. To paddle 7220. And moving on to the independence version, the independent section of my lots. We have lot 67, the FP Journe Elegant 40mm in platinum with the fully pavé case and pavé dial, probably less than 10 made in this configuration, recently serviced in 2025 and only produced from 2014 to 2021. It comes with its presentation box, and I can start here with lots of interest straight away at the low estimate, 50,000. At 150, okay, 150, I have 160. 160, I have. Would you like 170? 170 with Tiffany Toe. 170,000 with Tiffany on the telephone. Let's wait for online to catch up. It's at 170. 180 would be next. 180 for Don on the telephone. Don has it at 180. 185 I can take as we're above the high estimate, but 190 is in Turkey. 190 is in Turkey, and we can go in fives. 190,000 in Turkey. 195 with Don on the telephone. 200,000 ahead of Turkey is with Alex Gopi on the telephone at 200,000. 200,000, and 210 would be next. 210 for Don. 210,000 for Don Kim on the telephone. 220 in Turkey online. What do you say, Alex? Or Don, or Tiffany, whoever wants to come in next. It's 220,000 online in Turkey. Ahead of our telephone rooms, 230 now. For the telephone bidder, the collector on Don's telephone at 230,000. At 230,000, Don has it. For this absolutely spectacular 250 for Alex Gopi. He comes back. 260, no, 250. Still with 250 with Alex Gopi. 260, back with Don. Donald Kim, our new associate specialist, has it at 260. Alex, what will you say? At 260,000, it's ahead of you. For the spectacular, bedazzling $260,000 is still on the telephone. Online can jump in as well if they like at 270. 260 on the telephone. What do you say? I can sell at 260 to Don. Or online can come in as well. Don, thank your collector on the phone for being patient. Alex, give me a sign. Sure, I'll take 265 because Don can come back at 270 if he'd like. $270. 275 would be next. 275. You heard him. What do you say, Don? 275 is on the telephone with Alex Gopi. 280. You heard him too. Yeah, you don't need me to interpret for you. 280 is on the telephone with Don Kim. What do you say, Alex? Will you let your colleague, your fellow Vacheron enthusiast, take this one from you? 1 second. Okay, I've given it to you. Alex is out. It looks like it's going to your collector on the telephone for 280,000. Last chance then, and fair warning, 280,000 going to Don's telephone all through. Sold 280,000 to paddle 107. And thank your collector as well, Alex, for taking us all the way. 68, another FP Journe, this time the Chronometre Souverain black label in platinum. This one is full set and from the original owner, dating to 2024, with the white gold applied numerals, correct black label certificate, absolutely stunning, very prestigious. I can start here at 70, 75, 80, 85, 90,000, 95,000, and 100,000, and 200,000 I have, try a little bit more. 200,000 I already have in advance. $220 would be next. It's 200,000 in New York. What do you say, Paul? And 220 Hong Kong online. 220,000 online in Hong Kong. $220. Hong Kong has cleared all my advanced bids. It's all up to you, Paul. At 220 is online. What do you say? Gertrude, are you on this lot? It's 220,000 the next lot. In Hong Kong, waiting for 240 in Singapore, 240,000 in Singapore. Our collector in Singapore has it online at 240,000. Hong Kong, come back if you'd like at 260,000. 240,000 is with our astute collector in Singapore at 240,000. Paul, are you still with us on this lot? 240,000 online then. For the CS with the white gold applied Arabic numeral, Arabic numerals. Not the guilloche as seen earlier. It's 240,000. Give me a sign, Paul. Send me a smoke signal. 240,000. I can sell online. They've been patient. I must hurry your collector because Singapore has been very patient. Paul's out. It's going online to Singapore, or if Hong Kong would like to come in at the last minute, 240,000, going once, going twice at 240,000, selling 250,000. You will have to pay for my heart surgery later in life, Paul. 250,000, and Singapore can come back at 260, or Hong Kong can come back at 260. 250 is on the telephone with Paul Boutros. We have to give equal time to because Singapore was patient enough to stay with us. Singapore, what do you say? At 250,000 with my colleague Paul Boutros on the telephone. At 250,000, I can sell to Paul at 250,000. Are we all through then? I'll give Singapore one more moment to decide. Last chance then. All through, no regrets. At 250,000, selling then at 250. Sold 250,000 to paddle 1073. All right. Next, another FP Journe, this time lot 69, the Octa chronograph in 38 millimeters. Please note that this watch measures 38 millimeters, not 40 as stated in the printed catalog. And please see updated cataloging on phillips.com for further information. So this is a 38 millimeter case with the white gold dial and the pink gold movement. Very few were made, and it is full set retailed by Pisa. And I can begin with plenty of interest here at 80, 90, 100, 200, 300,000, clearing my commission bids and my advance bids. It's yours at 300,000. 300,000 is on the telephone with Paul Boutros. 320, 320,000. 350 in Switzerland. 350,000 in Switzerland. 380 ahead of you, Miami. It's with Gertrude at 380,000. Ahead of Switzerland, ahead of Miami. Vegas comes in at 400. 400,000, Vegas it's yours. 420 in New York. 420,000 in New York. Ahead of you, Gertrude. Ahead of Young. Ahead of you, Paul. It's 420,000 in Las Vegas now. 450. 450,000 in Vegas. Welcome, Vegas. Thanks for being with us. It's at 480 now in New York. It's back to New York at 480,000. Ahead of my telephone bidders, ahead of my room bidders, it's 480,000. Nevada, Miami, Switzerland. It can still be yours if you try one more at 480,000. 480,500 in Nevada. And please, can we adjust the increments so we can go in 20s? So 500,000 is in Las Vegas, and 520 would be next. 500 and 520 in New York doesn't miss a beat. It's 520 in New York. 520,000 in New York, online. All the action's online, ahead of my phone bidders. 520,000. Are we all through then? I'll sell at 520,000 to my online bidder from New York. 540 for Marcello and Marco in a new place on the telephone at 540,000. Come back to me, New York, and they do at 560. 560,000 in New York online. Ahead of you, Marcello. 580 is next. Young, Gertrude, it seems like you've put your phone down. 560 is online. Vegas, you're also welcome to come back to us. 560,000. Marcello, what do you say? 560,000. Marcello's out. It looks like New York is the last one standing at 560,000. Paul, give me a sign. It's 560 online in New York. Fair warning, no regrets. At 560,000, are we all through? At 560,000. Selling at 560. Sold 560,000. To paddle 7470. Lot 70, moving along to a different kind of independent. This is the Credor, lot 70, the Etchy 2 in pink gold with the beautifully understated, elegant, hand-painted porcelain dial, full set from the original owner and fresh to the market, with the warranty hang tags and presentation box. I can begin here at $14,000, $15,000, $16,000. At $16,000 in Macau, $16,000 in Macau, $17,000 Turkey, $18,000 Macau, $19,000 Connecticut, and $20,000 in Macau. $20,000 in Macau ahead of you, Turkey. $22,000, Turkey comes in. It's in Turkey at $22,000. $22,000, our online bidder in Turkey has it at $22,000. Texas comes in at $24,000 now ahead of you, Turkey. Try one more. $24,000, $26,000. London, I see you trying to come in. It's 28 would be next. 26 is now online with our collector in Turkey, and 28,000 in California. California has it at 28,000. Ahead of Turkey, ahead of Texas, ahead of the UK. It's in California at $28,000 for the Credor in pink gold from the original owner. 28,000, 30,000 in a new place in Venezuela. It's 30,000 in Venezuela, ahead of California, ahead of Turkey. Venezuela has it at $30,000. $30,000 is in Venezuela. California, will you come back at 32, or will you let Venezuela have it? I can sell at 30,000 if we're all done. At 30,000, selling the Credor. 30,000, last chance. All through then at 30,000. Sold 30,000. To paddle 7802. And next we have lot 71, the DB28 Aerolite or Aerolite with highly attractive, with a unique meteorite dial and zirconium case, 38.7 millimeters from the original owner, and full set. It's absolutely cosmic. And I can begin here with plenty of interest at 38, 40, 42, 45, 70, 75. At 75, ahead of you. 75,000 and 80,000, 85,000, ahead of you. Ahead of you online, it's 85,000 with my commission bid. 90,000 and 95,000 ahead of you. 95,000, 100 and 110 with my commission bidder. It's 110,000, 120 with Paul Boutros on the telephone. 120, 130 in Miami now. 130,000 in Miami. 140, Paul Boutros. 140,000 for the stunning meteorite dial zirconium. It's 140,000 with Paul Boutros on the telephone, although he has 2 telephones, so you never know what can happen. 140,000. Are we all through? At 140,000, I can sell the DB28 Air Elite from 2025. Selling then to Paul on the telephone at 140,000. If we're all through, last chance, no regrets. 140. Sold 140. To paddle, sorry, 1109. Moving on to lot 72, this is a Vacheron Constantin, the virtually new overseas perpetual calendar, ultra thin, in pink gold with the beautiful blue dial. From 2022, comes with its certificate of origin guarantee and presentation boxes. This watch is accompanied by only its rubber strap, and that was upon request. So it is indeed a full set and a fantastic summer watch. I can begin with interest here at 35, 38, 40,000, at 40,000, 40,000, 42,000, and 45,000 ahead of you, Switzerland. 45,000, 48,000 online, and 50,000 in the UK now. 55,000 online, and 60,000 with my commission bidder. It's 60,000 with my commission bidder. Try one more UK, 65,000, Greenwich does. It's 65,000, and in a new place, 70,000 in Texas. Texas has it at 70,000, ahead of Connecticut, ahead of Texas, the other Texas, ahead of Switzerland, it's 70,000, and now 75,000 in Switzerland. 75,000 is online in Switzerland, ahead of the USA. 75,000 for the perpetual calendar, ultra thin, in virtually new condition. I can sell to my Swiss online bidder at 75,000 if there's no further interest from Texas and Connecticut and Turkey. Last chance then. Are we all through at 75,000? Going once, going twice, 75,000. Sold 75,000. To paddle 7324. Lot 70, the Audemars Piguet. Black ceramic Royal Oak chronograph from 2023. Very well preserved from the original owner and fresh to the market, of course, because it's from the original owner. And this absolutely lovely, and I can begin here at 50, 55, and 60,000, at 60,000, 60,000, at 65,000, and 70,000 with my commission bidder. 70,000 is with a commission bid. 70,000 with my commission bidder. Just ahead of you online, it's 70,000 with my commission bidder. Not yours yet, Aurel. It's 70,000. 70,000 with my commission bidder. 75 would be next. 75,000 in Hong Kong. It's yours, Hong Kong, at 75,000. Hong Kong has it at 75,000. For the Royal Oak chronograph in the full black ceramic, pink gold accents on the dial and on the dial. 75,000 in Hong Kong online, selling then at 75,000 if we're all through. 75, going once, going twice, 75,000, sold 75,000 to paddle 7585. Lot 74, moving back to independent watches, and we have the Grubel Force Balancier Contemporain from 2019. This with certificate and presentation box in virtually new condition. It had even the stickers. This one is number 5 of only 33 pieces in white gold, and it is discontinued. Fresh to the market, original owner, full set, as we like it. We can start at 80,000, 85, 90,000, 95, 100,000, at 100,000, 110 and 120, 120, 130, 140, 140 Dubai online, 140 in Dubai. Ahead of you, I'm Victoria. Ahead of you, Paul. It's 140,000 in advance at 140,000. For the Grubel Force at 140,000. 150 for Paul Boutros. 160 for Young. 160. And online can come back in at 170 if they like. 170 online in Switzerland and 180 in Dubai. 180,000 is in Dubai. Ahead of you, Paul. Young is out. It's 180. Switzerland, come back if you'd like. 180,000 in the UAE. Ahead of Switzerland, ahead of Paul, ahead of our room bidders. 180,000. Are you all through Switzerland, or will you come back for one more? 180,000, 190, and they do. Switzerland comes back at 190 and 200 in Dubai. 200,000 in Dubai. Switzerland, thank you for being with us today. Well, the evening for you. It's 200,000 in Dubai. Try one more if you'd like, or I can sell to Dubai at $200,000 for the Balancier Contemporain, one of the more wearable Grubel Forces, but no less technically impressive as their other watches. It's 200,000, selling then to UAE online at $200,000. Fair warning then at 200,000. Last chance. No regrets at 200. Sold 200,000 to paddle 8405. Lot 75, we have the Richard Mille RM6702 Alexander Zverev, the German professional tennis player. Ultra light at only 32 grams, made in carbon and quartz TPT. This is from the original owner, an important Canadian collector, with warranty and presentation box. And I have lots of interest, of course, here at 130, 140, and 150, at 150,000, 150,000, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 220, 220,000, 240, 260, 260,000, 280 online in Dubai. It's 280,000 online in Dubai. Ahead of you, Cindy. Ahead of you, Doug. 280,000 is online in Dubai. AV, are you on this lot? It's 300,000 for Cindy on the telephone. 300,000 for our Richard Mille aficionado Cindy on the telephone. 300,000. 300,000 Dubai. Would you like to come back? It's 300,000 with Cindy on the telephone, and I'll offer 310 to Dubai if they would like. We can go in tens. 300,000 is for Cindy on the telephone. Selling to Cindy then, if there's no further interest online or on the telephones here in New York, Cindy will take it back to Taiwan or maybe somewhere else. 300,000 going once, Taiwan. Going twice at 300,000. Sold 300,000 to paddle 1113. And lot 76, the Urban Jurgensen Reference 3 in platinum. This is an early example, formerly in the collection of very beloved American actor Robin Williams, less than a dozen made, and correspondence with the manufacturer confirms that this dial was most likely executed by Derek Pratt, and he also engineered the up-down indicator function, which did not increase the size of the case or movement while incorporating a new complication. This is from 1995. It's stunning, and I can begin here with plenty of interest at 40, 42, 45, 48, 50, 100,000 I have, but try one more. I have 100,000, 120, at 120 on the different, 130 for Thomas Perazzi, 130 for Thomas, 150, skipping instruments. It's 150 with Anne Victoire. But we are going to 160 online. What do you say, Thomas? AV, 160 is online in the UAE, 170 in New York. Too slow, try faster. 170, 180 is next. 180 in New York. 180,000 online in New York for this Platinum Reference 3 from 1995, and 190 now online in New York. 190,000 now, and 200 in Miami. Miami has it at 200,000. Thomas and Victoire, Gertrude, Jacqueline. Jacqueline, you came with so much fire. Do you need another cookie, perhaps, for more energy? Okay, 200,000 for Miami online. I have 220. I will take it, of course, but 220 is online. 220,000 online in New York. 220,000 is online in New York, ahead of you, ahead of Thomas. Thomas is out. It's online then at 220,000 going once, at 220,000 going twice. AV, give me a sign. You're out. It's online in New York, 220,000 going once, going twice at 220. Sold 220,000 to paddle 7470. And my second to last lot of this day's session, another FP Journe. This one, the Octa Divine 36 millimeter with a brass movement. This is 19. Ah, well, where did it go? It fell. Okay, let's recalibrate. Lot 77 we have. A Roger Smith, now Journe. This is the Series 3, unique piece in pink gold, the only one known, with applied Roman numerals, matching blue hands, silver chapter rings, and blue-filled numerals. It's one of 5 pink gold Series 3. It's a unique configuration, like I said, full set and from the original owner. And I can begin here with international interest at 260 and 280, 280,000, at 280,000, 280,000, 300,000, and 320, 350, 380, 380,000 with my commission bidder, 400 in Kowloon, and 420 with my commission bidder. 420,000 with the commission bidder, 450 in Singapore, and 480, back with me, 480,000, 480,000, 500 in a new place in Jersey, and 550 with my commission bidder. 550,000 is with my commission bidder. Ahead of you in the room, ahead of you online, it's with my commission bidder at 550,000 for this unique 600,000 in Dubai. In a new place, Dubai has that 600,000, but I have 650, still ahead of you, Dubai. It's 650,000 with my commission bidder. Not yours, Dubai, not yours on the telephone, 650,000 for this unique Series 3 in pink gold. We were just graced with Roger's presence here this week, and it was a pleasure for him to be able to look at his own watch, which I'm sure he never gets to do. $650,000, then selling to my commission bidder at $650,000. If we're all through, I can sell at $650,000. Last chance, $700,000 in Switzerland, and $700,000 in Switzerland. Taking it away, it's your Switzerland at $700,000. Online in Switzerland has it at $700,000. $700,000 for the Roger Smith. Are you on this lot, Doug? $700,000 is online in Switzerland. I'll give it one more moment for our collectors to come back at $750,000 if they'd like. $700,000 is in Switzerland. And $750,000 in a new place in New York. A new place in New York at $750,000. $750,000 for one of the pieces made by Roger Smith, the heir to the Daniels heritage. $750,000 in New York online. Ahead of you, Geneva. Come back if you'd like. At $800,000 would be next. $750,000 is online in New York. Are we all through? $800,000 in Switzerland. $800,000 in Switzerland. And we can go in 20s now. $800,000 in Switzerland. New York can come back at $820,000 if they'd like. But it's Switzerland online at $800,000 and $820,000 in New York. $820,000, not one to give up. New York has it online at $820,000. $840,000 is next, Switzerland, if you'd like to try one more. $820,000 online. And $840,000 in Switzerland. $840,000 back with Switzerland, and $860,000 in New York. Swiftly answered. $860,000 in New York now, ahead of Switzerland online, ahead of our telephone bidders here in New York. It's at $860,000. Are we all through Switzerland? Or can I sell? Not quite yet. $880,000 in Switzerland. $880,000, our Swiss online bidder. At $880,000. New York, what do you say? $900,000, that's what they say. $900,000. $900,000 for New York online. Global bidding for the Roger Smith Series 3 unique piece. $900,000 in New York. $920,000 is next. What do you say, Switzerland? One more, or let it go to New York? They won't let it go quite yet. $920,000 in Switzerland. Switzerland has it at $920,000. New York. What do you say? Will you leave it to Switzerland, or will you try just one more? It's $920,000 in Switzerland. I'll raise my gavel at $920,000. Last chance. $940,000 in New York now. Back to New York at $940,000. $940,000. Thank you, Switzerland, also, and New York for this great battle. For the Roger Smith, $940,000. Selling then to New York at $940,000, not quite yet, $960,000, Switzerland. Switzerland comes back at $960,000. $960,000 for Swiss online. Our Swiss online bidder has it at $960,000. New York, what do you say? We're very close to a certain number, but we'll get there when we get there, if we get there. $960,000 in Switzerland. Fair warning then, last chance to New York. Last chance to our bidders globally, $960,000, going once, going twice, at $960,000. Are we all through? No regrets. At $960,000, Sold 960,000. To paddle 7185, and thank you also to New York and the rest of our underbidders. Ah, look, Ajourn, lot 78. This is, now we sell the Auto Divine 36 millimeter with brass movement, number 17, from 2004 with guarantee card and presentation box. One of only 7 to appear at auction and only in production with the brass movement from 2003 to 2004. The first octa with the central hours and minutes. And we have lots of interest here. And I'll start just straight away at 100,000, at 100, 350. I have 360. 350. 360 we have. 360 is with my commission bidder. 360,000 and 380 for the gentleman in the back of the room, and 400 with me. 400,000 at 400,000. 420. I have actually a commission bid at 420. 450 would be next. 420,000 at 420,000. It's with us at 420,000. 450 would be next. 420,000 is with my commission bidder. Not yours in the room, not yours on the telephone. 420,000. Come back to me online. It's 420,000 for my commission bidder. Ahead of the room, ahead of you, Gertrude. Or you, Gertrude is out. Thank you very much. Saving us some time. You must be very hungry. 420,000 then. Selling to my commission bidder at 420,000. Are we all through then in the room, on the telephones, and online? 420,000. Last chance. Selling at 420,000. Sold 420,000 to paddle 6027. And our last lot of today's session, and of course, Aurel's favorite lot. This is the FP Journe T30, the Tourbillon Anniversaire Historique in silver with pink gold. It is a homage to his first pocket watch tourbillon. And this one has the certificate and presentation box with a beautiful patina. And it is number 93 of 99 pieces only. And I can begin here at 550, 600, 650, 700, at 700,000, at 700,000, 800,000 and 850, 850 and 900, 1 million. Yes, 1 million. 1 and 1 2, 1,200,000. 1,200,000 ahead of you. 1 3 in New York and 1 4 in the UAE. 1,400,000 in the UAE. 1 5 UAE comes back, well, a different UAE at 1 5 and 1 6 in New York. 1,600,000 in New York for the T30. A historical and important part of the Journe catalog. 1.6 million is New York online. Tiffany, what do you say? Would you like to come back? No. 1.6 million is online in New York. Not yours, UAE. Not yours, Hong Kong. It's 1.6 million in New York online. Paul, give me a sign at 1.6 million. Paul's out. Marcello, are you on this lot? It's 1.6 million. Are we all through then at 1.6 million? Fair warning, last chance at 1.6 million. I'm selling the T30, 1.6. Sold to 1.6 million. To paddle 7506. And we look forward to welcoming you tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. for lots 80 through 158. Thank you. Enjoy.
All right, guys, that's the conclusion of today's session of the New York watch auction live from Phillips. Hope you had a good time. Upvote the live stream, guys. I don't know if we'll be broadcasting tomorrow, but I hope you have an amazing Saturday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy time with family and friends. We'll catch you back here on the next one. Peace out.